All right. Let's get it started in here indeed. I don't know why I was saying that. I guess because let's get it started in here. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday. I believe that is the date today. Almost forgot that. Where is this thing? Give me 1 second. I gotta get my stuff set up here. What am I doing? Stay right there, folks. Good morning, John Wick Gaming. Welcome in. Happy freaking Monday, everybody. Monday morning. I wanted to get this thing started off quickly, but I unfortunately could not find Mike the Mic this morning. Where you been? I've been working. Working my job. Trying to make a little bit of money. You know how the world works. But yeah, I've been working my other job, but I don't have a lot going on this week. So, actually for the next 2 weeks, I don't have a lot going on. So that's why I am here today. I'm trying to get my stuff set up because I haven't gone live in a while. So all my stuff is I took off all my mounts here. Let's see how that goes. Kevin, good morning. Welcome in. All right, there we go. Let's lock that in there. All right, that mount is set up. Let's get our apps fired up here. We already have a shipped order at 8 o'clock. Well, not technically 8 o'clock, but that's when Target opens. So we'll get over there when that opens. But for now, I'm going to fire up DoorDash. I'm already scheduled for the entire day. Platinum, don't need it because I completely forgot to schedule, and I did this morning, so not really too worried about that. We're also going to be filming today. Not only is this a live stream, but it'll also be filmed for a video. We just got our first Uber Eats trip radar, $10 for 25-mile Home Depot. Let's go. No. Glad that was the first. This request is no longer available. Did some idiot take that? Oh, $28 for 51 miles? No. $7 for 11 miles. Wow, Uber Eats is really firing off with these garbage orders. Well, that did not take long at all. Just like that, we got this $10 order for 25 miles. No. Maybe a $25 order. That was actually, I was like, oh, okay. For 2 hours and 21 minutes. All right. As you can tell, these apps are really messing with me this morning. They make me want to lose all my hair. So let's fire up Grubhub too. We got to get desperate and fire up Grubhub. But also, sometimes Grubhub will hit you with these random, like, $6 promos. Like, hey, every order you complete in the next, like, hour and 20 minutes, you get $6 extra. So I'm hoping that goes on at some point today, because that always seems to make things go quicker. 7:30 to 9 a.m. Sure. All right, let's get that scheduled here. Fire up Instacart as well. You know, you got to get everything going. We got Amazon Flex too. I might fire that up. It's just literally get everything going at once and just see what happens. Let's go online. Like I said, if I normally go out, I don't usually start until 8 o'clock when Target opens. But we can't do that right now. So it also just says there's no available orders, so that doesn't help much. But yes, welcome in, everybody. Grubhub coming in with the first order, $17 for 13 miles, taking me already into Delaware, so we are not going to do that. I know $17 is a solid payout. It really wouldn't, it would pretty much just be driving highway, but that's going to take us so far out of where we are right now, way too early into the day. Yeah, no, I'm not comfortable doing that. DoorDash, not much help. It says it was very busy, and yeah, right now I got nothing. So, great start, guys. Great start. Maybe my normal lucky spot here is not so lucky. Maybe I'll actually have to move. Ugh. But yeah, let's. Oh wait, Wegmans. I'm not even near Wegmans, but let's see what it is. $53 for 24 miles, 64 items. No, that's insane. 24 miles into Philadelphia. Heck no. $14, 6 miles, 3 items. But that Giant's nowhere near me. If that Giant was near me, that would be, I would take that right now. $14 for 6 miles, only 3 items, 10 units. But I'm not anywhere near that. Nowhere near that Giant, so obviously we're not going to do that. Gas, we're looking good for right now. Yeah, dude, Instacart, the first like 7 orders I see on Instacart are always garbage. I don't obviously work that much anymore with these apps, so I'm not like any sort of status on I'm no status on Instacart anymore. I don't have any status on any of these apps, so that definitely is, we'll see if that even plays a factor into today, but I doubt it. I'm not sure if we're going to do any Walmart Spark just because I'm not really near a Walmart. Yeah, a lot of people like when I do Walmart Spark. It's just, it was not really sustainable for me because I had to drive 25 miles just to get to a Walmart at 4 in the morning. I had to wake up at 4 in the morning just to get to Walmart on time. So I don't really, we'll have it on at some point if I get near a Walmart. It can't hurt. But for right now, I'm not really near it. I could turn it on and just see, like maybe something will come my way. I also think I'm at the other, I have my zone as a different Walmart. Let's do Parkersburg here, but also Exton, change zone. Let's see, I'll turn Spark now on, see if anything comes up. Another giant batch, what is it? Shop only, 38 items, 60 units, not even close to me again. Oh, Instacart. Oh, $28 for 49 mile Home Depot. No thank you. 2 hours and 24 minutes. I don't care what anyone says. People are like, oh, you should just take those orders, get the ball rolling. No. $7 for 13 miles again. No. I'm not really a guy that likes to just take an order just to take an order. It's gotta be worth it. There we go. We just got our Wawa order. First DoorDash order of the day is $4.25 for 4.9 miles. Obviously, we're not going to take that. Even if it was $4.25 for 0.1 miles, I'm not taking that. I'll do anything for $4. It's not worth the time. It cannot be 8 o'clock fast enough. I can't tell you the last time I've gone out at 6 a.m. to try to do any sort of gig work. So I'm very curious to see how this goes. I'll probably just pull up. I'm just going to pull up next to McDonald's. Normally where I start my streams is in this area I found that's like kind of in the center of all of them. So it gives me the greatest chance of getting, you know, it could be anything. But today we'll find out. Grind is real indeed. 16 hours. The goal is $500. It's probably going to be tough considering we haven't really gotten anything yet, and I'm probably not going to use much Walmart Spark. We're going to depend a lot on Shipt. Probably DoorDash as well. Well, we just need something. Need something here. Get us going. Edward, good morning. Welcome in. If you guys are just tuning in, drop those likes. We just started about 10 minutes ago. Started a little late. I was trying to find Mike the Mic. Could not find him. Could not find Mike the Mic. I apologize. Good morning. Welcome. Welcome. But I will say 6:30 is probably one of the more awkward times to be out. It's always that weird time of day where no one's ordering. It's like everyone that's up early is already up and at 'em, and everyone that's getting up hasn't gotten up yet. I will say DoorDashing breakfast to your house on a Monday is wild. DoorDashing breakfast in general, I would say on a weekday is nuts to me. That's my 2 cents. Looking to Shipt now. It's okay. Like I said, it's good when I do it for like an hour or two. It's not good if you want to do it for 16 hours, like the whole day. Like it's gonna be clutch for like a little bit, unless it's a busy day, but it's tough. There's a lot of people on it. The more people, earn by time during slow times. I can't do that just because I would much rather spend the day shopping. I don't like doing earn by time because it doesn't give me the option to shop. And shopping orders, folks, is where the money's at. I will say it. I'll say it time and time again. The money is that's where you'll get your money. All right, what other apps can we fire up here? I can try Flex too, see if that does anything. I actually don't know. Oh, I do have it. Sign in. Dude, I haven't used Amazon Flex maybe like 6 months. Let's see when I took my last order. Fire it up first. You're offline. Now you're online. Let's go. Dude, I don't know what happened with Amazon Flex, but all of these blocks now, they'll be like 3 hours for $60. Like, don't take those, folks. Do not take a 3-hour route for $60. 30 minutes for $12. Like, what are these? 5:30 to 9 p.m., 3.5 hours for $75. That's prime dinner. And that's how much you're paying out. Dude, what happened to Amazon Flex? Oh my gosh. Look at some of these. It's all $12.50 for a half hour plus tips. But I mean, these are, well, let's see what the other ones are. Like that, $31 for an hour and a half. 2 hours for $37. Come on, what are we doing here? $68.50 for 3.5 hours. From 6:15 to 9:45. Dude, Amazon Flex is not it anymore. I'm sure some people probably have different experiences. Also, earn by time probably wouldn't help right now because I got one order so far, and that was it. Obviously, if you want to do this, like try to make $500 in 16 hours, go out on a Friday or a Saturday. Don't go out on a Monday. But who knows? Maybe that'll change today. Who knows? DoorDash coming in with its first offer of the day, $4.25 for 4.9 miles. No. All right. What app do you think's coming in first? I'll say DoorDash comes back. It's going to be like a Dunkin' order or something. Or honestly, probably McDonald's, since I'm literally parked in the McDonald's parking lot. We're at McDonald's right now. Yeah, I don't really ever go out this early, so I never know what to expect. I haven't been out this early probably since the last time I did a 24-hour challenge. The last time I did a long stream was probably when I went out at 6 a.m. Usually I can't get Uber Eats to shut up. Now it's just dead. But something that's different from me than other people is like if they see a $7 for a 10-mile order, they're like, well, I haven't been doing much. I'm just going to take it just to stay busy. I'm not going to take it. I could miss out on a better order. You know, even if there isn't a lot, there's still that possibility. But that's just me. Let's look at the Shipt order I accepted earlier. Like I said, the Shipt orders are you're playing a wild game here. Like this is $10.99, estimated to take 34 minutes. It's for 2 customers. That doesn't include potential tips, so this could obviously go up to like $20. You know, because one person ordered $84 worth of stuff, the other person ordered $54 worth of stuff. It could go up. They could both not tip. So you play a dangerous game. But yeah, at least we have that. All right. See, this is why I leave it on $10.65 for 4.4 miles. 2-item shop. 6-minute drive over there. That's why I like to keep my that's why I like to keep these apps on here. Or that's why I prefer my earn per offer than earn by time, because we'll get those shopping orders to kick us off. Crystal, good morning. Happy Monday. We just got our first order of the day, unfortunately. We've been live for 17 minutes. DoorDash coming in. DoorDash kicked us off with a $10.65 for 4-mile order. Much better than waiting around for some sort of, you know, I mean, earn by time could be fun. Why are you telling me to turn here? I can't. I guess I can't. They want me to cut through this school. Your block with Grubhub delivery starts soon. It already started. What are you talking about? Scheduled at 6:30. Christopher, welcome. 16 hours, yeah. After not doing long live streams in a while, this is really going to feel like a long one here. I'm also filming during this as well, so this will be part of a video. I'm going to be doing a work week because I got a pretty open schedule this week. Oh, hallelujah. Thank you very much, DoorDash. Coming in with a $10.65 for 4.4 mile. 2 items. It's not going to freaking retire my parents. But hey, it'll get the ball rolling here. This ball needs to roll fast and very, very quickly. But yeah. We'll be filming a video and we'll be live. 2 birds, 1 stone. Been pretty good. Been doing good. Yeah, everything's been going good so far. Had a great 4th of July. Hopefully everyone else had a great Independence Day. If you're from the USA, good holiday. I guess that was last weekend now. Yeah, everything's been going good. Had a golf outing on Friday for one of our friends. Has this huge outing he does. Finally got to go this year. It was a good time. Didn't win, but didn't think I was gonna win. All right, we're 3 minutes from Giant. This person got 2 things of laxative, so should be an easy shop as well. They got 2 things of laxatives, so not only is the ball going to be rolling, but this person's intestines are going to be rolling too. The golf videos, I'm not going to lie, that golf outing I went to on, I guess that was Friday, is the first time I've been out golfing since I created the channel. Haven't had a lot of free time. Or, I mean, I have had, there's just been a lot of stuff going on. A lot of holiday stuff, things going on, but I haven't been able to get out and golf because it's so expensive and crowded on the weekends, and I never have time during the week. Like, usually the days where I'm like, I have time in the afternoon or like feel like going out in the afternoon, it's raining. But, yeah, we've just been going down to the pool instead of going out golfing after work hours. I usually get home and go down to the pool because I found out that not a lot of people like to go down there in the afternoon because it's not good tanning hours. Need sleep, need haircut. Well, get on that. Get some sleep and get a haircut. Because I clearly don't need a haircut. Come on. What are you talking about? See that? How do you get golfing in the schedule? Well, like I said, I haven't been able to recently, but that's just because I've been working on stuff. Working and then working on some other things, but I'll share what I've been working on when it's done, but it's not done yet. But yeah, I'm trying to get out a little bit more. I want to get out this week and golf just because it's supposed to be it's supposed to be like in the 80s, except for Wednesday. It's supposed to be like 95. I'm not going out in that. Might go out and DoorDash a little bit, but I'm not going out in that. Today would probably be the day I could get out and golf, but it's supposed to be a nice day. It's a good day for 16 hours, I think. It's not supposed to rain, as far as I'm concerned. There's no rain in the forecast, so let's keep it that way. As much as it's good money in the rain, I don't really feel like being out here for 16 hours in it. You know. I got sugar-free laxatives. That sounds intense. Let's see what aisle this is in. 14. Oh, dude, and the best part about this, I literally walked right in and the aisle is literally just in the aisle already. Laxatives, found them. I wish DoorDash still showed you how long it takes you to do stuff. 4.1 ounces. Because I'm done already. Check out. Dude, that was so quick.
Welcome. If you have your Giant card, please scan it now.
Barcode scanned. Oops.
Your Giant card has been accepted.
See if my digital red card doesn't work. I forgot I left.
you are finished scanning, please touch Scan Coupon. Please follow the instructions on the pin pad. Your giant card has been accepted. Please wait. System processing. Please follow the instructions on the pin pad. Please wait. System processing. Please follow the instructions on the pin pad. Please remember to take your receipt.
Dude, there's two things yelling at me right now. Bit of a bold move I got here. Well, that was 31 seconds. I walked in. It was the first guy I saw. Now I'm sure you're crafting it in your mind, and you might as well just spill it on the page. Ugh. Yeah, literally walked in, pulled up, first aisle, 14 items, but or aisle 14. But yeah, here's the dealio here, folks. I accepted this order. I'm not sure if I'm going to still do it because I'm literally at this. Oh, I didn't. I did screenshot it. Okay. $46, 4 miles, 52 items, 2 shop and delivers. Just the one problem is I'm at this. I'm literally here right now. I'm at the Giant right now, and I have to leave and then come back and then pretty much go in this direction again. Ugh. God. Yeah, I wish I actually didn't do this order that I'm on right now, because this person wants me to come up to their the 4th floor at this building that I'm now realizing I absolutely despise greatly. This building is the worst, dude. I can never find out. Like 90% of the time the door is unlocked, and the other 10% it's unlocked, and it's very rare. And if I do end up like it's being locked, the person never responds. I can never swipe in. So this should be fun. I mean, this would be a 15-minute order if I was just delivering to a house. But alas, that is not the case. Yeah, hopefully everyone else is doing good. Drop a like if you haven't already. We'll be here for 16 hours. Nice long freaking day. I keep forgetting that Uber Eats is still on. I think I'm leaving it on in hopes I get something else, but I don't know if that's going to be the case. When is Instacart making me start this order? Hopefully it's not for a while, because... Jeez, am I even going to be able to fit this in one cart? This person got a case of water, 3 cases of soda, a case of sparkling water, dude. That's the one thing I don't like about Instacart, is I feel like I can never get out of it without doing at least one large case of water. I don't know. I also just hate Instacart. I don't like doing the orders. For some reason, I don't like their system. I don't like that I get graded based off item availability. You know, item availability and shopping speed. Like, yeah, I can go quickly. But when someone orders a lot of produce and you're making me like take a picture of the produce to make sure the customer approves of it, you know, enter the weight and all that garbage, it's like, dude, I can't shop quickly and do all this at the same time. Like, DoorDash's shopping is okay, but again, it's like item availability you're graded on, which is just like, you go to one bad store, like you pick one wrong store and you're toast. Like if I'm just like, oh, I want to go to, like, oh, I got this dollar, like, don't take a Dollar General order. Go shop most of it if you have the time. Could do that. Sometimes I do that where I start the timer late, but I don't know if I do have the time because I was literally just at the Giant and now I'm driving 7 minutes and I have to go walk up to this person's 4th floor apartment and then come all the way back to that Giant. So we'll see. I don't really care. I don't care if Instacart gets mad at me because I'm not using it often. Let's see when my last Instacart order was. Besides when we were down at the beach, because we did one down at the beach. April 27th was the last time I did a Instacart order. We had to do it down at the beach because that was like one of the only 2 apps that I could run at the time. Taking a much different approach than this app wanted me to go. See, it's nice. Another thing about dashing in a market that you know very well, that's why I always say the biggest tip I can give you is to learn your market. The fact that I'm doing this order here and I know exactly where to go. The way it was telling me is like 9 minutes on DoorDash. It's a 5 to 6 minute drive. It's not a 9-minute drive. Also, I did switch back to in-app navigation on DoorDash because I had the Google Maps up, but for some reason having DoorDash up and Google Maps was like draining my phone. It was not happy with me, so I switched back to just doing the in-app navigation because it's keeps my phone battery lasting longer and my phone doesn't, like, for some reason overdrive because it's like, whoa, there's so much going on right now, what do I do? Let's not start with me here, charger. Good morning, welcome. You have a great Monday. I hope so as well. I hope everybody else has a good Monday, whether you're out working or maybe y'all have the day off, who knows. We recommend starting soon. Oh geez, I'm already getting the message. I'm already getting Instacart message that I need to start soon, which is not good because I'm not even at my DoorDash drop off yet. Oh, okay. They want me to drive into the garage and drive all the way up to the 4th floor, and they'll just meet me at the door. Okay, that's money goal. My money goal was 500. I wanted to go crazy. That's definitely a crazy statement for a Monday, but we'll see what happens. Obviously, I hope it works out, but I have no clue. It's going to rain here all day. Wow, nice. Luckily, it's supposed to be a nice day. Joseph, welcome. Shipt still worth it? Not really. I would say recently I haven't really done it as much as I used to because I guess everyone wanted to get on Shipt. you see an order and it's there for like 5 seconds, and it's like $10 for 40 minutes of work. So I would say no, not anymore. I'm gonna try it out today, but yeah, no, it's already far too oversaturated. That's the problem with like Instacart and now Shipt, is these first come first serve types of places are just, you know, they're nightmares because people just snag them up real quick. Malvern, yeah, I would say go to Malvern. That's where I was doing most of mine. We recommend starting the batch soon. Okay, it's giving me a lot. I feel like I'm probably going to get released from this Instacart order. I mean, it's a solid order. At the same time, it's not like the absolute end of the world if I don't. Yeah, I definitely went. Why would I drive this way? Why would I go downwards? Sometimes you got to use this thing called a brain, and I'm not using it right now. But yeah, for me, like I said, I used to go out. I guess when I started doing the live streams back up again, and I told people that I would do Shipt for an hour or two a day, a bunch of people signed up in this and went out and started doing it when I was scheduled to do it. But yeah, it seems to be like I'll turn it on while I'm doing my work and be like, oh yeah, I'll just go out and get an order, you know, an order when I get an order. I'll schedule, and then I end up sitting there and I see one order and I click on it, it says no offers available. So somebody came in this area with a bot or something and snagged them all up. So I guess I got to keep my mouth shut. It's also like I don't want to share all the good strategies I have, because it seems like people do it and then snag up all the orders from people in this area. They'll like come to this area and snag up all the good orders for the people that work in this area. So it's like, it's so like, you know, I don't know if I should give strategies, but I mean, I guess that is my job as the gig tuber. But I mean, if I'm doing it in my market and there people are like local, a lot of people just come to this market and try it out. I'm like, just do it in your own market, you know? All right, I'm on the 4th floor here. I don't see ya. All right. Said drive up the parking garage and I'll meet you by the 4th floor. I'm here and I don't see you. Oh, jeez. All right, let's see. All right, nice. They told me just leave at the door so I don't have to wait for them. Nice.
Thank you.
You too, thank you. All right. Laxatives dropped off. But yeah, dropped off just like that, folks. But yeah, things have been good. It is odd. The last time I've gone out and really done a decently long shift was when I was down at the beach, and weirdly right now it smells a lot like New Jersey, which is not a good sign, because usually New Jersey kind of smells like a septic tank because of the bay, and right now it smells like a septic tank. But the unfortunate thing is it's not the bay right now. It is a septic tank. Maybe I should say that in the video. Let people know. It is kind of nice though. The last time I went out and did a shift was when we went out the beach. If you haven't seen that video, take a peep and drop a like after this one, of course. And yeah, down at the Jersey Shore, if you know, the bay smells a lot like a septic tank, and right now I'm getting a lot of that whiff, so it feels pretty nostalgic. Feels like I'm back at the beach again, except this time it's not the bay. It actually is a septic tank, which is concerning. That stinks, dude. It smells foul. It smells like the septic tank exploded. $5.57. Dude, I'm honestly just gonna do this, and I'll have to say, I'll probably have to drop that Instacart order. I don't think I'm gonna get there in time. I just don't want to get there and all of a sudden it's gone. So I'm gonna take this $5.57. It's probably gonna release me from the batch. Yeah, I have 3 minutes to get there. I'm not gonna get there in 3 minutes. Unfortunately, that was a solid order. I'm gonna say phone issues. I don't know. Cancel batch. It's fine. I don't recommend doing that often, obviously. But yeah, I didn't really have a choice. I accepted the order while I was at that place doing another order, so it's very difficult to get back there in time. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to skip out on that one. Go do this $5.57 for 1.9 mile Wawa order, but yeah, a lot of this is I'm just getting on this highway here and then getting off this highway here, so it's like 1 mile just doing that. I saw a $45 Instacart order. I was wondering if it's just the giant order again. I don't think that's how it works. I think if you drop an order, you don't have a chance of getting it back. Pulling up to gas is $3.99. What are you guys dealing with for your gas? We're sitting comfortably at $3.99, just shy of $4. Not the greatest, but not the worst. It did get up to like $4.21, I think was the highest I saw it. But I'm gonna quickly pop in here. I'm hoping it's ready. 3 items. Okay. We'll go see if this is ready. Just a little bit of a wait, but that's fine. It'll do. It'll do. But yes, welcome in. Leslie, welcome in. Someone tried to break in your car. I don't think that's true, but thank you for watching it while I was gone. We got a 4-minute drive. This is going to take us 13 minutes to make $6. That's not bad at all. I'll do that here in the morning while we wait for more popular orders to come through. More poppin' orders to come through. Alright, it wants me to go right, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go left. Spark order accidentally accepted. Love that. Gotta love those Spark orders. I haven't done a Spark order. I can't tell you the last time I think I did one. Actually, I did one like 2 weeks ago was the last time I did a Spark order. It's one of them. I was right at my house. It was like a $19 for shop. I was like, okay, I'll do that. Why not? Drove across the street, got it done, and was back home in like 35 minutes. It took me like to leave the house and get back. It was like 35 minutes. So not a bad payout. But other than that, I haven't done too much Spark. I would do a Spark focused video for y'all if you want, but it's brutal. It's brutal, I will say. You gonna let me over there, sir? Thank you. Got long hair, I know. I haven't really had the time to cut it. I unfortunately found a good haircut place, and they're only open from like 9 to 3 p.m. on weekdays. So I haven't gotten around to it, and then all of a sudden I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna grow it out. I mean, we'll see what happens. It looked good up until like 2 days ago. I mean, I also have been, like I said, we've been going down to the pool at like nighttime. So I usually just shower and then go to bed. So I wake up and my hair's all jacked up. So that's kind of what happened this morning. And I was already running late, so I was like, you know what, we're just gonna roll with it. Deliver this about 40 minutes in at $16 and some change. Not terrible at all. Obviously we could do a lot better, we could do a lot worse, so we'll take what we can get. Nothing really catching my eye here on Instacart, as always. Terrible orders. Looks good, thank you very much. All on Shipt. I mean, yeah, like I said, Shipt's gone downhill. I talked about it. Well, thank you, Leslie, for saying it looks good. First off, I appreciate that. Like I said, it's hit or miss when it comes to the hair. It's definitely a pain in the summer, but yeah, Shipt is just honestly, since I went live and started talking about it, at least in this area, it's gone a lot downhill. But that's just in this area. I guess if I find something that I like in this area, it's very bittersweet if I talk about it. Because unfortunately people will come here and start doing those strategies, and it really takes it out for people that do work in this area. I'll leave it at the door. All right, I'll be right back. All right. See what kind of damage we can do here today, folks. We're already at $16. $6 for 6 miles. No. Try loop oil. No, I only go to, when I fill up gas, I only go to Exxon or Sunoco, 'cause that's the top tier gas. Dude, where is the charger for my other phone? Uh-oh. $8 for 13 miles. Absolutely not. Obviously, things would be much better if I could have stuck with that giant order, but I wasn't gonna get there in time. They were gonna release it from me, so just gotta make do with what you got. I unfortunately don't have my other charger in here, I don't think. Shoot. Guys, the stream started late today because I was looking all over for Mike the Mic and I could not find him. It was devastating. Truly devastating. No clown wig. I did throw the clown wig out, guys. I apologize. I had to. The poor wig was absolutely shedding all over my car. My car was covered in colored hairs all over. And it had a smell to it. So I'm hoping I don't have to go back to it. I'm hoping I don't need the clown wig, but I might have to get another one. 'Cause that one had some stink. And it was falling apart. The audio was off. Alright, let's see. See if that works. See if that fixed it. We got about 45 minutes until 8 o'clock when Target opens. I have a Target order. It's not great. I'm kind of banking on tips here. People do not know. Yeah. Sometimes I just have to I just have to like weirdly flip the screen around and then flip it back. And the audio syncs back up. I don't know what that's about. Oh, Food Lion. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. Thanks, Doordashing or Instacart. There's no Food Lion in a 50-mile radius. Has July been brutal for anyone else? I haven't done it much in July, if I'm being honest. As far as shipped orders, I haven't seen any. At all, so I would say it's probably a slowdown. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a slowdown now that everyone's had summer break, schools are out, parents are home with their kids. It's just like it slows down. It's just natural. A natural summer slowdown, picks back up. That's why I always say it's important to have other things, because summer is so up and down unless you got all different, as many apps going as possible. I mean, I got 4 apps going right now and we're not seeing anything in particular, so just kind of shows you it's, even if you got all the apps going. For us here, Acme. Haverton, dude, where is that? $202 Doordashing in 8 hours, not bad. Our goal is 500 today. I'm unfortunate with the start we've had so far. It's not looking too hot. The start we've had, I don't know if that's going to be in our future, but I mean, anything could happen. Especially with shopping orders. Anything could happen. Get some really good orders. Grubhub's been pretty quiet. Honestly, Uber Eats is weirdly quiet. I don't go out that much before 8. I mean, I would say I haven't really left before 8 o'clock in months to go DoorDash or anything. So it's definitely interesting to see how much different it is. $6 for 5 miles, like I said, guys. Even if I'm not getting orders, I'm not gonna take bad orders. I'm gonna take this order though. Oh God. Yeah, I saw you were gonna do that, so I road navigate. Is that the best way to go? I don't know. I think I'm gonna go this way. $10. Oh, whoa, okay. Why do we just get hit with 2 really good orders at once? Now I'm on the fence. Do I take a $9.40 for 3.4 mile order? I think I take that. That's estimated to take 13 minutes. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that one. Sorry, Uber Eats. Dude, of course we're sitting here for, what, 8 minutes without an order, and we get a $10.50 for 6 mile order. I mean, we could pull this off. We could pull off the impossible here. Is that a smart move? I don't know. We're gonna do it. Don't try this at home, kids. We're gonna do a $9.40 for 3.4 mile Rolling Stars order on DoorDash that's going in the direction of the pickup for this $10.50 6 mile Wawa order. This is not something I suggest doing. All right. This is a little early for a dirty stack, but we're gonna do it. Don't tell anyone, even though I'm now putting this live for 39,000. If you subscribe, you can make it 40,000. Subscribers, subscribe. We're gonna be dirty stacking. The sun is absolutely dirty stacking my eyeballs, but we are going to be doing this order here. Of course, I get this, order. It takes me 7 minutes, no orders, $10.50 for 6 mile Uber Eats order. I'm like, yes, please, I will take that. Then I immediately afterwards get a $9.40 for 3.2 mile Rolling Stars order, something like that. But the Rolling Stars order is right here, and it's going in the direction of the Wawa that I'm picking up from. So we're dirty stacking. Shh, don't tell anyone. I don't normally do this. I don't condone doing this. Don't do this at home, please. All right, we're gonna rush in there. Hopefully this is ready. That would be clutch. It says it's ready for pickup. I don't know how true that is. Can I believe them? Can I trust them? We'll see. It's 4 items. It was ready right when we got in there, guys. I was not expecting that. That was clutch. Somebody was timed out. I didn't see what happened there, but ladies and gents, in an unbelievable fashion. The order was ready right when we walked in. Thank you, Rolling Stars and Catherine C., for putting your order in at the right time and Rolling Stars getting that thing done in the right time. You are a blessing to me and everyone around you. Thank you. Start pickup, verify items, can't verify items. I probably should have done this while I was there. I don't take the take receipt photo seriously because literally you could take a picture of the ground. It's like, okay, got it. Yeah, this is in the direction. It's 3 miles in the direction. I think oh my gosh. I think this is literally right by the Wawa. No, okay, it's not right by the Wawa. It's just in the direction. I'd have to drive like another 3 minutes. All right, let's do this. This order though, $9.40, it's gonna take me 10 minutes to make that. That's insane. If Uber Eats starts hollering at me like, hey, get to the pickup soon, then obviously I'll have to drop it. I wouldn't even really consider this a dirty stack because it's not like I'm picking up both orders at the same time and driving in 2 complete different directions. I literally pick this order up, I'm gonna drop it off, then do that order. You know? It's gonna probably take me 3-4 minutes out of the way than what it would have taken, you know, without it. So, who's the bad guy here? Who? It's not me. Not me. That's all I have to say. It's not me. I'm not the bad guy here. I'm just trying to make a living here, you know? Trying to make an honest living. It wants me to turn. It wants me to U-turn. I don't know. Obviously, I think it thinks this isn't the fastest way, but oh wait, actually, oh no, this is the wrong. I think this is a different Wawa that I'm thinking of. Oh shoot, actually, I'm not going in the right direction. This is a completely different Wawa. The way I screenshot it made it look like it was in this direction, but it's not. Because there's technically 2 on this road here. But this road's really long, and it just happens to be the other one. Never mind. Looks like we probably aren't doing that Wawa order. Probably caused some issues. Honking and hollering about there, buddy. Yeah, no. Never mind. I also forgot that I'm like filming a video too while I'm doing this, so it's remember. I just took another Shipt order. We'll see what happens there. Alright, it says if you aren't able to complete the pickup soon, it'll be given to other people. So I'm going to have to drop this. Cancel delivery. Whoops. Well, turns out I'm just as smart as a sack of potatoes. I wasn't really looking. Oh, Uber Eats, now you're interrupting. $9 for 6 miles. That's not terrible. But estimated to take 23 minutes. I was saying before Uber Eats interrupted me with a poop order. Yeah, I'm a dumb idiot. I wasn't really looking. I thought it was a different Wawa that was in this direction. It was not. It was the complete opposite direction. This road's just very long, and there's two. One at the start of this road and one at the end, but it's like a 6-mile difference. So we are not dirty stacking. We are kindly just doing one order for one app, like the good boy that I am. Oh, folks, I thought we were about to make $19 in like 20 minutes. But we will make $9 in about 10 minutes, so that's still pretty solid. Okay, well, this Dunkin' is actually in the direction. Oh, I think I missed a turn. Thanks, Uber Eats. Uber Eats made me miss the turn, but we got the order. $7 for like 2 miles. It is $7 for 3.7 miles. But the Dunkin's right here, so we'll have that waiting for us right when we're done. But thanks to that order, I missed my turn. So, yikes. But drop a like if you have not already. We're going to try to work our way back to towards Target, because we do have 3 orders on Shipt at 8 o'clock. Oh, they're 9 o'clock delivery, but Target doesn't open till 8. Shop for them, drop them off, all that jazz. Dude, this freaking bagels smell good. But yes, unfortunate. Oops. Yikes. I forgot about you. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Amazon Flex, I completely forgot you existed. I turned Amazon Flex on, I guess, in the desperate beginning. Honestly, I see another shipped order. I might just snag it and say screw it. No one else does. Oh, and you're a giant. No, I thought it was the giant on Pale, or the Wawa on Pale Pike. Now we're going to that Dunkin' there. Alright, this is going to take me 12 minutes to make $9.40. That is solid. We'll do that all day. No dirty stack, unfortunately. That was my bad. It looked like it was supposed to go in one direction, but I was looking at the wrong. The map was flipped. Dude, we're just getting dunked on with orders now. $5.51 for 3.7 miles. No, thank you. I also have an order already. What house number is this? I can't see. This is the next house. I think I have too many apps going right now. There's too many noises. Let's turn you off there. Oh, of course I'm somehow late. I missed one turn and now I'm late to the drop off. Shoot. Doordashing, you're unreasonable, on time. All right, order dropped off, and unfortunately, since I am incapable of dirty stacking or wrapping my mind around the concept of it, we're gonna regularly take this Uber Eats order here, $7, 3 miles, 14 minutes, take me back in the direction of where I started. Not too shabby at all. Phone's so far away. Let's see what we got here. Where are we going? Uber, guide me to the promised land. Turn right. 150 feet. What? I don't have that option. Oh God. Oh brother. Alright, off we go. I was literally just on this road. Bro. It took me the wrong way again. Oh man. This was not the right way to go. This was the much longer way to go. So I get stuck at this light. Ed, welcome in. No good, thank you. I'm good, thank you. Hopefully I don't. I mean, I'm sure I'll get a lot of that. But I also... I'm hoping it's all good. I'm hoping Antonio doesn't need to make an appearance today. No good. Because we want the good. We want the good orders, not the bad. Dunkin' Donuts is our next stop here. Should be a nice, easy, We already accepted this order like 5 minutes ago. Like I said, things started off slow. We've picked it up. It's been pretty active since. We're at $25. So we still need $475 if we want to reach $500. A lot of time. A lot of time. A lot of money to be made, but also a lot of time to do it. So not really too stressed about that. Great yield there, sir. Great yield, and their license plate says Gemini Twin. So, yeah. I don't know how to react to that. I'm happy to hear that you're a twin and you're a Gemini, I guess. I'm glad your license plate told me that. Your full-time gig can't be this gig. If I could get, I mean, obviously it's not anymore because I'm not, I don't do it often, but yeah, I work as a social media. I do social media strategy for companies that are struggling with social media. That's my new gig. But yeah, this unfortunately just was too up and down. I needed something a little more consistent for the time being. But yeah, I enjoy. It's nice now. It's not like my job. It's just like something I can do in my free time. Something that, you know, I can do as a hobby again. Not just life or death, you know. Pays the bills. It's just kind of for the game, which is nice. It makes me enjoy it much more than trying to throw together as many videos as possible. And for Amaya, Uber Eats.
Amaya?
Yep. Awesome. Thank you.
Have a good day, okay?
You too. Thank you. We got it. Verify Uber. Orders verified. got our Dunkin'. Shocked he didn't make more money like Grind for the Dollar. Well, just like Grind for the Dollar, he also has another job he works. And it's just, I mean, he says it, he'll tell you as well. He's not making any money off that series where he's traveling around the country because it's so up and down. You can't bank on it. So, you know, I enjoy it. I do enjoy it. But I mean, as a full-time job, I don't know. I just didn't like the inconsistency of it. So I think honestly, yeah, it sucks I'm not posting all the time, and I apologize for that. You know, I've apologized for it, but as far as like mental health goes, and as far as keeping the videos as best as they possibly can be, I just think it was what was best. You know, it was just, you know, I guess I really don't want to get into it too much, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could, like I said, I'm going to try, because he goes out for 16 hours and he tries to make 500. That's honestly what I'm doing today, is I'm going out for 16 and I'm going to try to make 500. So we'll see. We'll see it. This is also being filmed, so this will be a video as well. So that's a twofer. Being out of the chat, but in the background monitoring. All right, Crystal, thank you very much. I appreciate that. But yeah, he knows, he's got the strategy down. I don't have a great strategy. I get the job done. My orders, okay, I have 3 shipped orders right now, and they're all small items, so I'm actually going to take this order that's here and just go for it, because why not? My orders, create a shopping list. I'm just going to call out and see what happens. 22 items, not bad at all. I guess today it's nice, it's not bad on Shipt. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I had a fun time doing that. I actually think I'm going to try to make 200. I mean, I definitely think for the 16 hours, like 500 is a goal. I would be probably disappointed if we got anything less than 400 today. Like, genuinely, like, by the end of the live stream, if we're doing a lot of shipped orders, we might not have $400 by the end of the day. But we'll see. What he does differently is when he goes to these states and travels, he specifically makes sure he goes to areas with Walmarts. And just where I live, I'm not really near a good Walmart. So that's obviously my different strategy. But if I was traveling to do videos, I would definitely go somewhere where there's a Walmart and somewhere where there's Kroger's and Myers and stuff where I can, you know, get on all the apps, or, you know, even in Amazon, you know, Whole Foods or stuff like that. Gives you the most possible options. That's your best strategy there. But, you know, just living in an area where you're just given what's best for you. This is what I got. But I'm thinking about doing some live streams later on in the year that are going to just basically, I'm going to film. I'm going to try to save up the DoorDash money and it's going to be, yeah, and Costco's too. I don't know Costco that well, which is definitely a big, there's a Costco like 15 minutes from me, but it's not near anything else. So that's, I mean, it's near other stuff. There's a Target there, but like I don't really know that area well. So that's another thing, not knowing Costco. If you really want to make money, learn Costco and Walmart at the same time, and you're golden. I know Walmart, I don't know Costco. Costco honestly scares me. If I have to be genuinely honest, I'm a little scared of Costco, and that's okay. I admit it. Because I don't shop at Costco normally, so it definitely terrifies me. You didn't give where this is. Maybe all right with Costco. Yeah, I will. I just need to obviously be closer to it. I need to get accustomed with it. Right. $8 for 5.9 miles at Starbucks. I know not to go to that Starbucks. But yeah. We are back. $4.53 for 3-mile Dunkin' order. Yikes. No. I'm gonna start working my way over towards Target. See if we can. $11 for 10 miles. No. Try 16 hours a day. I mean, it depends on where you live, but if I try to pop a nap in my car, I don't know if it would be the end of the world. $14 for 8 miles going into, that's a solid order. Nah, that's actually not a solid order. 30 minutes to make $14. That's less than $30 an hour. We can't be doing that. We need more than that if we're gonna. Hot Instacart. Yeah, I need to get back. I mean, my problem is I'm not active enough to be on Instacart, like Gold or Diamond or Platinum, whatever they are. But when I was on Instacart Gold, I definitely got a lot more orders than I see now. How do you get orders so fast? Just, it's busy. I mean, they're not good orders. They're not good orders, but it all depends on where you work. I don't have any sort of, favoritism. I'm a 6% acceptance rate, 7% cancellation. Got a 99% satisfaction rate, but yeah, DoorDash, I have a 12% acceptance rate. It all just depends on your market. I'm not any sort of status, so I'm not getting special orders just for me. It's just the way the cookie crumbles in this area. Yeah, thank you all for being here. Drop a like if you haven't already. Thank you for tuning in. We're right about an hour and a half into the stream. We got a long ways to go. A lot of time, a lot of money to be made. Like I said, we're at like $33 now. So, hopefully a lot of time to make up here. A lot of time, a lot of money to be made. So I think we'll be just fine. We're an hour and a half into the stream, but we're only an hour and 15 minutes into the shift. Yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I definitely have to work tomorrow, which sucks. Normally, if I do a long stream / shift, I usually take the next day off, but today, unfortunately, I do have to work tomorrow. So it's a busy week. I got a lot of money to make this week. A lot of payments and bills that I, put on my card or I'll do this week. So yeah, it's not a problem until today. But just fixing my car. The thing I've been working on, and rent, and the cruise. So yeah, it's a busy week. I definitely pushed off all the stuff. Luckily, they were all like pay at later dates, and it's the later date. So yikes. All you had was instant Uber Dash shoot. You make $500 a day. I mean, again, you probably have to work 16, 17. If you want to make $500, you gotta work 16 to 17 hours a day, I would say. Siska, member for 18 months. Josie, thank you very much. Thank you for being a member now for 18 months. That's insane. I didn't even know we had memberships that long. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks for being a member. ShopRite and one other store. Oh, geez. I got the Target way too early. Doesn't even open yet. Yikes. I'm 10 minutes early to Target. Not my best idea here. Just give me something that stays in this area. That's fine with me. Can't think. I got people on my tail here. Starbucks is not good at this hour. I try to avoid Starbucks. I mean, we got here 10 minutes early. Do we just stay here? Just stay at Target since we've got orders? People are literally standing outside, dude. That's insane. I don't understand it. All right, we got about 7 minutes till Target opens. We got Pam and Lisa already waiting outside. I don't know what that's about. Maybe the new freaking squishy ducks dropped. I don't know what the deal about those things, or a squishy ball that lights up that, apparently everyone wants to order, and is like, if they don't get it, they're going to punch the person at the desks square in the jugular. I don't know what the deal is that, but we got 4 Shipt orders here. We're going to do 8 minutes till Target opens. We're just going to get there. Uber Eats, stop interrupting me, please. Should I just do this while I wait? $6 for 2.6 miles. So I'm not just sitting here for the next few minutes. Dude, there's so many Shipt orders right now. It's insane. I have 4 and there's 2 left. I don't know what. I guess because Sunday, all the orders. That's probably all. That's probably what makes the most sense. But yeah, we got 8 minutes till this opens. I could take an order to kill some time while I wait, but there's also like a bunch of women standing. I don't know what the deal. Why do people stand outside? Like, I get it. Like, if you're a Spark shopper, or like, when they wait outside of Walmart, but why are they out here? Are they getting the Starbucks inside the store? I'm so confused. It always amazes me. Dude, also, I don't know if you guys have ever been to a Target in the morning. I think they're on maybe Tuesdays. I went to the gym over here the one time because I have a membership to LA Fitness, and there's one, literally this one's like 12 minutes from me and the other one's 12 minutes from me. So I picked it. It's equidistant in both areas. So I went to this one and I went into Target. There was like 19, I would say 15 to 20 people sitting there waiting for them to unveil the Pokemon cards, like waiting for the shipment to come in. And then I came back out, did a Shipt order like 4 hours later. All those people were still there. What's the deal with that? Why are we waiting out? Why are grown men waiting for Pokemon cards? I get you resell them, but I'm sorry, you're sitting there for 4 hours. Even if you sell them for $100 profit, that took you 5 hours in total to wait there, you know, put it up on the market, wait for it, sell it. Like, it's so stupid to me. It's like, I just did 4 hours of work. Build encampments for delivery drivers. Dude, some of them will do it. Have you ever played Aaron? I don't really know. I don't play games. I'm not too big of a game guy. How's newlywed life? It's pretty solid. Haven't had any issues. I'm enjoying it. Really hasn't changed much. Life is pretty much the same. All right, we got 5 minutes till Target opens. Some of those scalpers are making that 500 a lot less than 16 hours. Oh, Air American Golf Course. Sounds familiar. Is that where the PGA Tour was? I haven't played that because it's obviously, if they host a PGA Tour, it's a tough course and it's probably like $150. But yeah, I mean, I get the Pokemon crap, but like, you might not get a good card, you know? What if you don't and you wasted your time? I don't know, I guess I just don't get it. I don't like to make money off speculation, you know? It's like, I might make thousands of dollars, or I might actually just end up wasting a month waiting for stuff. Should I rock this hat today, guys? Just mark them up and resell them? Why? Like, why would you? Why wouldn't other? I guess because they sit there and wait at Target. I don't understand the game, dude. Should we rock the DoorDash hat today? Give us some good luck. We'll sit here. We'll sit here in the parking lot and wait for it. Also, a fun thing I like to do while I wait is, since I have multiple orders here, I like to map out what's the quickest way on maps. Still at Target, I popped on this hat for some good luck. I don't know if these people are Pokemon scalpers, but there's like 8 of them out there now. I was just saying, I don't understand the hype around it. I mean, I guess you might make a profit, you might resell them, I don't know. But this Target, as far as I'm concerned, only allows you to get 2 at a time. So people will be out here for 4 hours waiting for that shipment to come in, and sometimes it doesn't even come in, and the staff doesn't even know when it comes in. It's just random. So I guess, let me know the hype. These are grown-ass men and women that stand there for 4 hours while kids don't get any Pokemon cards. Also, yeah, it was a thing for kids. Like to open the packs, keep the demand high. Yeah, I wouldn't know a good Pokemon card either. But yeah, it honestly, like these, what are these? The Neo, like the squishy duck things, the squishy ball things, those Neos. I don't know. A lot of people were ordering them a few months ago. I don't know if they're still popular. I'm not really with the trends. I'm not with the trends now that I'm 26. But yeah, I don't get it. These are for kids, and grown-ass men are trying to buy them to the point where it's like, oh yeah, we actually have to limit it to 2 per customer. And like, they'll know if you come back in later. All right, let's map out this route here, see what's the best method. I might have taken orders that don't go in the same direction, which is tough. Might not have been my smartest idea. And this one's going, ooh, yeah, these are kind of far apart from each other. 37 minutes. I think that's my best method here is doing this. Okay. So it looks like it's going to be about 37 minutes of driving that we'll have. But that's okay. It's not the end of the world. All right, Target's opening in 1 minute. I just mapped it out. It's 22 total items, and it's gonna be about 37 minutes of driving, so we should definitely get this done in the time needed. It should take us probably an hour and 7 minutes. That's my prediction. So if we get this done at 9:07, that's the goal. So cue the fast-paced music. Pokemon Go. I will say I did play that in oh my god, that was 10 years ago. Pokemon Go. What a freaking time. One second. Char, welcome in. Long time no see indeed. Target is open, folks. Here we go. There's already like 15 people in there, dude, and they're all rushing right, which means they're going towards the Pokemon. Dude, there's so many people here at 8 a.m. It's insane. You know what? Should I just do it one day, wait here and buy a bunch of Pokemon cards and see what happens? Boston Tom, good morning. Should I buy a bunch of Pokemon cards, guys, and see what happens? Oh no, they're all here for Starbucks. What? I was wrong. They're all here for Starbucks. They're all just here for Starbucks. There's one right down the street that's open already. Is it Starbucks Day? I don't know why there's all those people in line. Dude, look, they're all here at Starbucks. They all went immediately to Starbucks. I don't understand that. What do I know? They place their orders and dude, I don't understand. I'm just a boy. But we got 4 orders here. Let's do this as quickly as we can. I also do have my catering app back, Expedite, so we'll see if I get anything on there. So one soap they ordered, not here. See what happens. Oh, damn it. No, that's not a good start. Not a great start. The first thing they ordered, already out of stock. Thank you, Target. Dial soap. Found it. Make sure there's nothing in the makeup aisles. Yes, there is. I fear this is going to be somewhere here. Excuse me, can I just get something out of this lawn? Thank you. Just this one right here. Awesome, thank you.
Carol, is it okay if I put my stuff in here real quick?
Yeah.
I'm not carrying that one flat out and holding that.
Right. That way. Alright, I messaged the person about the item. We'll see if they get back. A lot of the times they don't get back. It's frustrating. Dude, my hair's ridiculous today. I apologize. It's always when I go live. Hair's out of control. Alright, brow gel. Here we go. I've gotten really good at shopping for makeup stuff, I will say. It's unfortunate, but deep brown. There we go. Look at that. Found that so quickly. Gotten good at the makeup stuff. Alright, back over here. Got that box. Off to the baby aisles we go. Dude, I'm gonna have to rock that today. Yeah, the good thing about getting here early in the morning is this. Look at this. Nobody's here. Just cruise through the store at our own pace, which is fast. That's my pace. F5. Next aisle here. Got pretty quick at the store too. Found S8. S8 is next. These little puff things. Right here. Found them. Boom. Now I've got this formula. Just again, it's clutch, but it says the formula is not. It says it doesn't know where the formula location is, but I do. That helps out. Formula here. Alright, you guys are just going to stay down there. He refuses to stay. Alright, 9 items down, 13 to go. It's super easy. We're only 9 minutes into the shop and we got the 9 toughest items. The rest is easy. Yeah, drop a like if you haven't already. Oreos are. Got the Oreos. This is heavy. Water is required. Now we got tea, pure leaf, easy peasy right here. Sweet tea. Excuse me. Shoot, I went one aisle too far. Yeah, the rest of the stuff is super easy. Got this all separated. So far, ladies and gents, we've got one order there, and one order there. Just happened to be how it worked out this morning. I don't normally do this many orders at once, but no one was taking them, so I took them. I don't know if this is going to pay out well or it's just going to be a waste of my time, but it's going to be 40 minutes of driving after I'm done, so we'll see how this goes here. Good morning. Good, how you doing?
Good.
Alright, we got organic bananas here. Alright, we got this separated. One here, one there, one there, one down. Found the bananas. Blueberries are up next. got lactate. Just need like one more. One more thing, and then 2 things at the checkout line. But this first person still hasn't responded to me, so I think I'm just going to say that they didn't respond. All right. 2 more things to go here. Alright. Now we gotta check out. I'll put you guys in the pocket for this part. So, check out. Finding items, good. This is that up there for
Oh, you said okay.
Yeah.
It's going to be double.
Yep.
Usually it is.
And that's just this here. 5407. Lastly is that 66. All right, awesome. Thank you. Thank you. All right, you guys are in the pocket here. But all done there. Huh? That was easy. In and out of the store, and how long was that, guys? Started at 8. It is 8:19. That is 19 minutes to shop for 4 customers. Oh yeah, it's got that beach smell. Just like that. Just like that, we got it all dropped off. That took 19 minutes. 19 minutes to shop for 4 customers. All right. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Pop open the trunk here. As you guys know, I have a bunch of waters back here that were for this outing and I never ended up using them. So now they're just in my trunk. But I have this box here that I load up all my stuff in. Makes life so much easier for all my shopping orders. That's why my golf clubs aren't in the trunk, because that's holding it. As you guys know, we got the handy dandy box here to hold the biggest order, which honestly isn't big at all. Honestly, I'm just gonna put everything in the front seat, folks. And yes, I took a basket. I apologize. I'm not a thief. I did take a basket, but I'll just have to come back. That's all. And then easy peasy, the other three are right here. E-bag is best friend in the world. But yeah, this is it's gotten out of control today, guys. Like I said, it's usually solid. It's just, I was in the pool yesterday. I washed it like 3 times and open up Pokemon cards. I would, but I also don't want to. Alright, let's see. I had the directions. I had the fastest way to do this. Edit stops. Always make sure you have it mapped out before you start. Don't just start driving. Map them out, like if you got a bunch of orders like this. Because we've got 37 minutes ahead of us. We'll be done at 9 o'clock. That'll take 1 hour to do all these orders. Nice. 1 hour, 4 orders. I like those numbers. I'm hoping for some solid tips. Base pay is pretty good, I would say. What do we got for base pay going? 8 plus 850, that's 1680 plus 11. $27 just off base pay alone, not including tips. So hopefully we get some good tips off this and that'll be a really good hour. It's very rare that I can do that many at once, but there was just orders available, so I did them. You know? Very rare that I see orders available, so I'm doing them. If there's still 2 orders, there was 2 orders available last time I checked, and they're still there. Maybe I'll take them. You know, once I come back to Target. If I can get back to Target and do these, they're 9 to 10 window, just like these ones are. But the thing about 9 to 10 window is I'm not really too worried about getting them delivered between 9 and 10 because those people most likely place them early in the morning, and that's the earliest window you can get. So I think people prefer them to get there earlier, but that's just me. Nine-minute drive. I'm really tempted to take these. The one's an ID scan though, I hate doing that. I will say, you're a first timer here. Well, George, welcome in. Thank you for joining. If you enjoy the stream, drop a like. I appreciate you being here. I'm really tempted to take these 2 orders that are sitting here. No one wants them, which is always concerning. I don't suggest taking the orders that no one wants, but there's 2 of them. You can do them at the same time. But one of the things I hate, obviously I know Mitch out of South Carolina and Georgia. Nice. I don't know if I know Mitch, but appreciate that. Yeah, I hate the concept. Yeah, I know people can like do stuff with cold medicine and that you're not supposed to, but it's so annoying that we have to scan IDs for people that have cold medicine because there is a 99% chance that the person that ordered that is sick. They're not just ordering cold medicine in preparation for a future cold. Most likely when you're getting cold medicine, you're like, shoot, I'm out of it. I gotta stock up. Then you gotta grab the ID out of their hand and scan it. I'm not a germaphobe or anything like that, but if someone's sick, I don't want to touch their hand, you know? Especially if I got a 16-hour shift ahead of me. I got a long day. Just subscribe, thank you very much. I appreciate that. But yeah, dude, something about it. Scanning people's ID for cold medicine, there should be a rule on that. All right, 33 minutes. Let me plug in back to Target too. All right, it'd be 41 minutes. We'd be back to Target at 9:07 a.m. if we took all these orders and then went back to Target. Yeah, this person ordered cold medicine. One of the 2 orders that are left is cold medicine. I'm tempted to take it though, because if I'm back at Target at 9:07, that gives me plenty of time to do both of these orders. Maybe we'll give it a minute and see if it goes up for like on-time delivery. But both deliveries go in the same direction as well. Obviously, like I said, if we're gonna do Shipt orders, I want to hit $500 in the 16 hours. I don't know if I'm gonna do it via the end of the day because sometimes Shipt tips don't come in until like later on. So I'll definitely I'm filming today, so I will be posting a video about today and the rest of the week. So that'll give you a good understanding of kind of how much we made. Screen flip for auto fresh. Alright, let's see how that. For some reason that just fixes it. It's so weird. I don't get YouTube sometimes. Alright, let's see if that audio's back. Yeah, should have a long day ahead of us. Long day of making money. Big fan of that. I like the monies. Unfortunately, when it does come to the cold medicine, you have to hand it to them because you have to scan their ID. It's just the way the cookie crumbles, you know, you can't get out of it. Unless it's like cold medicine that doesn't have, like if it's just like Tylenol or ibuprofen, obviously that stuff's not like cold medicine, but like the liquid stuff, the gels, they all have to scan IDs. It's dumb. I mean, I get it. People are gonna misuse it, but dude, I don't want to touch your hand. I don't want to have to grab this out of your hand. Yeah, the nice thing if we do these type of orders today, it's gonna be, I'll shop for 20 to 25 minutes and then I'm driving for 30, you know, so it's not, so we'll be in the car a lot. You know, obviously when we shop, I'll try to talk to you guys as much as possible, but we'll be in the car a lot, so it's nice. We can chat, we can interact. It's not gonna be as, you know, it's not like I'll be in the store for 40 minutes shopping and then it's a 3-minute drive and then a 3 minutes shopping, 3-minute drive, you know. It's like some of the Doordash ones. If we do a lot of Shipt orders where I can stack them and do a bunch of orders at once, it'll be a lot more driving, so. But who knows? Shipt is way to ever understand. Maybe we'll get some Spark orders now. Yes, I realize this quality of the streams aren't as good when I do shopping orders because, you know, I'm in the store. I can't talk to you guys as much. I can't like interact, answer every question, get to every comment. I know that's frustrating, but unfortunately, it's just, that's where the money is. It's just simply where the money is. Oh, wait, actually, I think I'd rather do this order here. This order is $17 for 2 shops. Yeah, I'm gonna take that one. $17, 2 shops, estimated to take 48 minutes, but that's before any sort of tips, so we'll see. Did it work? For a college student, do you think a part-time job that pays $15 an hour? I think so. You could do side hustles. I would say you probably end up making more money and it'd probably fit in better with your schedule, but you can never go wrong with part-time. Do you have referral codes? I don't think the apps allow referral codes unless it's like a friend in your market, which is annoying. Dude, this isn't right. Oh, Google Maps, this isn't right. This isn't the right house. Bro, they do this. They do this to me. Google Maps, what are you doing? Sometimes Google Maps is perfect and other times it sucks. I think this is it right here. All right, I'm gonna go drop this off. Let's make sure it's an easy one. Shopped items. All right, it is this one right here. All right, I'll be right back. Off to our next stop. It is a 12-minute drive. It's be a little bit more of a tougher one because this is the big order and I know I have to go upstairs for that. There's no elevator option, so just do what we can with that. But luckily I got my yeah, I don't know why people get deactivated for referring people. That doesn't make any sense. I guess because you get referral, you know, people get referral points or something like that. I don't know. But like DoorDash has to pay out Who knows? Let's see, brother Busted B, welcome in. Good to see you as well. Thank you for joining. Oh, swimming pool. I wish I was in the pool right now, dude. I got to swim a lot yesterday. That was nice. Very happy. My wife and I went down to the pool yesterday. That was fun. No one down there in the morning. No one down there at night. Oh, frick. Now I'm working 16 hours today, dude. Take me back to yesterday when I didn't have anything to do. Had refund. DoorDash is usually pretty good with refunds. We were down in Nashville last year. We ordered DoorDash groceries because we didn't have a car, and we were like 40 minutes from we're like a 30-minute walk from the closest grocery store. So like, we're not gonna walk 30 minutes there, 30 minutes back with groceries. So we ordered DoorDash, and we ordered some like avocados. We ordered some lettuce. Just the lettuce was all brown and red. The avocados were like mold on them. And I was like, DoorDash, I gotta get a refund for this. And thankfully, I took a picture of them, they sent it in, they're like, oh yeah, you're good. But yeah, good times. Good times going back down to Nashville again this year. Should be fun. Yes, I found my charger. One problem, it doesn't reach. Dude, you're kidding me. Oh, I need my other charger back. I'll let my wife use my charger. Now I have just this short charger that doesn't... I can't charge my phone and keep you guys up here. That sucks. It's literally just the most frustratingly amount short. Oh well. That'll be a bridge we cross when we get there. For now, we're just gonna have to deal with it. The phone being charged. Heather, good morning, welcome. Delivery colleagues are talking to her. Yeah. I will say there's a lot of hair looking super majestic. I appreciate it. It's actually probably the worst it's been. And of course, I knew when I woke up today that I was going live, and I was like, $100 says the hair is absolutely out of control. And it is pretty out of control today. But yeah, it is unfortunate. There's a lot of DoorDashers that don't quite treat the DoorDashing customers as nicely as a lot of us do. Makes it look bad for us, and that is very unfortunate, you know. Gives DoorDashers a bad rep, but we're not all bad, you know. Especially, can I also say, if you are a DoorDasher, please, if you are a DoorDasher or Uber Eats, any sort of gig worker, I just do read the name on the screen, and if they can't understand, then show them. Don't just walk into a store and just go like this. Because I see that so often, they just go like this. And then and sometimes they'll, like, I literally saw a guy today just go like this. Right, and the lady was like, she was like, can you back that up, please? Like, she couldn't freaking, like, don't shove your phone in the worker's face. Be like, hi, I have a pickup for Matt. And then if they're like, sorry, what was that? They'd be like, for Matt. Don't just walk up and shove it in their face and not say anything. That is very bad. Very bad. Not good manners. Job's still going well. Job's going good. It's a little, today, or this week, I don't really have a lot, so I'm going to be filming a little bit more this week. So that'll be fun. But yeah, just have some manners. I get it if maybe the people don't speak the language, but you can read a name. You can read a name. Matt. Jonathan. Marcus. Mark. Don't shove it right in their face. Yeah, if you're gonna like show them, be like, hey, I have a pickup for, just go like this. Hey, I have a pickup for, maybe you can't read the name. Be like, for this person, sorry, I can't read their name or something. Or like, for this, don't be like, and then when they give it to you, say thank you. Say thank you. When the person gives you the order, say thank you. Don't just be like today, when I was going into Rolling Stars, guy in front of me, DoorDasher, opens the door, doesn't hold it for me. There's 2 doors we got to go through. First door, I was like a little bit farther away, so I was like, okay, I get it. Second door, he took a little bit to open it, and I was right behind him, and he literally, it almost felt like he tried to close it behind him. And then he walks up to the lady, shoves his phone directly in her face, doesn't say anything. She gives him the order, he just leaves. Doesn't even say thank you. Come on, people. You're making us look bad. I guess I'll still say us because I'm a gig worker. I do it part-time still. But yeah, got it. Give them a nice, yeah. Be like, hey, don't go in their face. You can't get, there's a lot of it's so funny the amount of times I see the person like back up. They're like, I can't quite see that. Are you still in Southeast PA? Indeed, still down here. Up here, I guess, for a lot of you. But yeah, if you're if I can give advice, that's my advice. I try to give my my knowledge the best I can. I guess I have a platform here. I might as well share some of my honest opinions of things. That's one of them. If you want to be a nicer, kinder, make it look better for us, don't shove your phone in the worker's face. Be kind. Say thank you. Say like, hello, I have an order for, hi, I have an order for blah blah blah. Start with a hi. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Thank you. Have a great rest of your day. Something simple like that. Just spread some kindness, man. Spread some kindness. Show some manners. Just guys and gals. Simple and easy. I see it a lot. I guess it's a lot with DoorDashers in this area that don't speak English. But it's just like, learn some stuff to say to the customers. You know? It's mainly teenagers would be on their phone, see, but not move. But yeah. The amount of time people are on their phone. It's the first store we need to go to. We already shopped all of our Target orders. Nice has gotten me drinks on hot days. There you go. I will tell you, man. Sometimes it pays to be kind. Also, because like a lot of people do have a bad association with delivery drivers sometimes because of just the lack of, I guess, respect for the workers. Like, especially a lot of the times I'll see guys come in and they'll just cut the line too. Guys and gals. Again, a lot of the time they don't speak English, but that's just not an excuse for not being kind, you know. Don't skip the lines. If you are a DoorDash delivery driver, here's what you do. I'm gonna give you the perfect scenario. If you're a DoorDash driver, here's what to do and here's what not to do. You walk into the store, you open the door. Someone's coming out, someone's coming behind you, hold the door for them, right? They say thank you, say no problem, or you're welcome, or yeah, no big deal, something like that. You walk in, oh no, there's a line of 3 people waiting. And say, excuse me, are you guys waiting? Or like, excuse me, have you been helped? And if they're like, no, we're waiting. Okay, now you have to wait in the line, okay, for the pickup line. Maybe you ask the people, hey, have you been helped? And they're all like, oh yeah, we're good, we're just waiting. Then you go up there. Don't just cut in front of everyone. Boom, now you get to the line. What do you do with your phone? You don't shove it in their face. Maybe you say, hey, hi, I got to pick up for Matt. Or, hey, I got to pick up for Matt. You need to see it, or, something like that. Boom. There. Problem solved. They say, oh, it's going to be a 3-minute wait. You say, okay. Hey, it's going to 3-minute wait. Okay. You wait your 3 minutes. Oh no, my order's not ready. All these other people are waiting too. Is my order more important than everyone else's? No. Am I going to go up there and berate the worker? No. Am I going to, maybe it's, she said 3 minutes, it's been 7 minutes. Just want to say, hey, quick update. Just want to make sure. Maybe that, I don't know. But, and then finally your order's ready. They give it to you, say thank you. And they're like, you're welcome. Or have a great day, something like that, There, I just gave you the Business 101. Yeah. I can't tell you the amount of times I'm waiting in line and a DoorDasher cuts in front of me. Like, dude, you're not, like, sorry. If you're a DoorDasher, you guys, we don't have special privileges. You can't just cut people in line. It's not how it works. So, I mean, you don't have a privilege to cut in line. If people are waiting in line for their orders, yes, we are on the job, and yes, they might just be waiting for a food pickup. They might be off today. They might be in a rush too, Can't just cut them off. There's my 2 cents. It reeks of the devil's lettuce. Knocked all the food and the drinks on the floor. Oh, jeez. All right, let's see if that sinks it back. 7 minutes to our next drop off. This will be nice and easy orders here. Costco's or Sam's. We don't have any Sam's Clubs, and I don't do Costco. I would love to get a custom with it, but it's kind of just out of the way. There's nothing really by it. So the problem is if I don't get any orders, I'm not really getting any orders for anything else. So that's what's tough about it. I also have a plan that I'm crafting in my head on what to do about these next. There's 2 shipped orders right now. They're still there. I took a 10 to 11 order. That's a double. But there is these 2 are sitting here and their delivery between 9 and 10. So I'm tempted to just like wait it out till I'm done with these orders and see if they're still there, and hopefully they get boosted because no one's taking them. And then we'll go. And we'll take them, and then we'll come back and do the 10 to 11. Heather going 16 months strong. Let's go. A wise man once said, Josie! Heather, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for being a member for 16 months. Dang, we've got memberships going for a long time. I saw Cisco was 18 months earlier. That's insane. I didn't realize that the memberships, we had started them that long ago. Man, what a good time. Was that January of 2025? It was a good time. We were going nuts on the streams. We were going like every day. Yeah, we were going like every single day, going live. Going with some never be in a rush. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. Just like take it slow. You know, it comes with a lot of things, I feel like. It's just have a good attitude about it too. Like, don't go in there all, angry and in a rush. Go, because I can't go. I can't go. I don't know what people are honking about. I hate when people do that. If I'm stopped at a green light because there's literally traffic, if I go, I'm gonna block the intersection and people honk at me. I'm like, dude, I'm not blocking an intersection. It's not how this works. Just take your time. Yeah. It's like a lot of things. When you're like rushing around trying to do stuff, you forget things. You get stressed. It feels like it takes a lot longer than it does. The key is just go slow. Like, at the end of the day, it is not as serious as you think. We got Heather coming in with $10. Thank you very much for not only being a member now for 16 months, but dropping $10. First donation of the day. Josie! I just did that in front of this restaurant with the door open, so I hope that makes you guys feel good. Josie! Sorry guys, I don't have Mike the Mic. I was looking all morning. That's why the stream honestly started late, was because I had looked for Mike the Mic for like 10 minutes. Don't know where he is. I moved a lot of stuff around. I don't know where he went. But yeah, I had to move a lot of stuff around. Our storage was just not... Where are you going? You can't go that way. Thank God. You can't... What the heck? What the heck? Dude, that person just went straight down a one-way. The other way. But yes, thank you very much, Heather. Josie! No, ma'am, I was up. Ma'am, I was not. That lady looked at me weird when I said juicy. I wasn't catcalling, I promise. It's part of a bit. She wouldn't get it. She wouldn't get it. She doesn't understand the Juicy Bandit. She wouldn't get it. Nope, never mind. Screw the plan we had before. We just got an offer from one of my preferred members on Shipt. $10 estimated tip. Woo! That's why she's a preferred member. Alright, we're 1 minute away from this drop off, and then we're off to somewhere else right after this. We have one more drop off after this drop off. My orders. That's this one here, so that is everything. Please leave in front of the garage door. Alright, I had this person before and they gave me the same message, so thankfully I can remember that I did this. Shopped items. This is this basket here. Alright. I kept the Target basket. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. I'm going right back to Target. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. All right, 18 minutes. We got a 10-minute drive. Looks like in total. Stealing the laundry. No, it's just one of the baskets you carry. It's like one of the carrying baskets. But I'm going right. I realized it was in my cart as I was leaving, but I also realized that I was just going to go right back to Target after this, so I wasn't really too concerned about delivering it to them. I'll just bring it right back. That'll be fine. All right, so original time of drop-off was going to be 9 o'clock. With dropping everything off, now it's 9:06, so it's going to take us an hour and 6 minutes. I said 9:07. If you guys can recall, I did say I wanted to get all of these done by 9:07. Now it's saying 9:05. And that was right at 8 o'clock, right when we got into Target. I said the goal was to get all of this done in an hour and 7 minutes. We're going to do it in an hour and 6 minutes. So that's huge to be right at the goal. I guess we got to, we should probably keep track of our total. As we start to get farther and farther into the day, we should probably keep a tally on all that. Just so we don't get lost. But as I say in these longer challenges, the first $100 is the hardest, and the last. See, that's a good order here, but it's 39 items. I think I already got 2 big orders that I'm doing. I can't really take that with it. But yeah, when the mentality, like for me mentally, the first $100 is the hardest. Then $100 to $400 it flies by. And then the like 400 to 500 is like pulling teeth. Yes, 27 on the base, 27 on base pay. Let's see, we got 703 on Uber Eats. 703 on Uber Eats. 2562 on DoorDash. And then I can do the math in a minute. For the Shipt, but it was roughly $52. Hours max. Yeah, I still got about 13 hours to go. A little bit, yeah, about 13. I started late, that's on me, that cut into our time. I'm going till 10. I'm not gonna go any later. I really don't see a point in going later on a Monday. Honestly, we might even stop at 15 hours. I don't know, just depends on how busy it is. 59.65, not bad. Not bad, and that's before 4 tips are finalized too. But I mean, if it's 9 o'clock and all the restaurants are closed and nothing's really happening, I don't really see a need to keep going. But we'll try. Obviously, we want to make that $500 on Walmart Spark. I did Walmart Spark for a while. It was my big app. We did a lot involving Walmart Spark for a good bit of time, and then it was just hard because it was like 25 minutes away from me. So it was 25 minutes away from me, and I only made a lot of money from like 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. So I had to get up at like 4. It just wasn't sustainable. And honestly, Walmart Spark was a big part of my, I don't know what I was trying to say. A big part of my burnout was from Walmart Spark because of the early mornings. The early mornings and then editing to like my normal time I go to sleep, and then I'd wake up at 4. Yeah, sometimes you want to get out early because it's nice and cool out. It's not hot. Get started, but a lot of places are closed. And nighttime, obviously, it's a lot cooler. But again, a lot of places are closed. Our goal is pretty much to do shopping orders until 5 p.m. tonight. And then do probably food delivery from 5 to 8. Make about $120 maybe. I don't know, $100. We'll say that. And then go back to shopping. Shopping orders are nice too because it's like, it gets hot out. Like it's summer. So it's nice to be in the air conditioning for a little bit. I'll probably bump the AC later today. I hate doing it for these long shifts, but gotta do what you gotta do. Enjoy escaping the heat of the day. Yeah. That's like the big positive of going out early. Yeah, you're not gonna make a lot of money, but at least you don't sweat your everything off. Dropping this off at 9:05. An adequate job. And the thing that also just kind of worked out nicely with this, the thing that also worked out really nice was this last order here that just worked out as far as driving time goes. Thought you said Shipt. It does, I mean, like I said, most of the time it stinks today. We're just honestly getting lucky. I think a lot of people are probably on vacation as far as like the workers go. But I also don't start this early. Shipt orders were good. We'll see. They might not be good, you know? I think it's hit or miss. But yeah, got some good orders from Shipt today. Like I said, I don't think today is definitely what I would like to say a unicorn day, considering all I got was 4 orders. Like, it's not, I'm not saying this is a game changer. I'm not saying, I also completely forgot to take a picture of that for the video. There we go. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about Shipt because it's mainly Target, and Target doesn't open till 8, so it's like, I don't know. I'm saying, if I have to be honest, you can throw it in the background. It's like you could take a $10 order that takes 40 minutes and you'd be like, oh, maybe I'll get a tip, and then you end up not getting a tip, and it's like, oh, that actually just sucked real bad. So, like I said, I think it's a gamble. It's a gamble, and today I'm just gonna see. I'm gonna take risks and try to make the most money. You know. But as far as it goes, I can't be honest. Like, I've tried it many times over the last 3 weeks, ever since I started talking about it, and everyone hopped on it, I guess, in this area. What I'm saying is maybe don't also hop on it in this area, because a lot of other people did recently. So that's my advice for you. I would say Malvern's a good area. That's kind of where I did a lot of mine before. It's a good area. There's a lot of wealth out there, so try it. I wouldn't make it a main thing, because guess what? The more times I bring it up in this area, the more people flock to the area, and then there's less orders to be around. There's not enough volume, I think, to have a lot of people flock to it. Where DoorDash, there's a lot of volume. People can come. There's a lot of volume in my area. There's a lot of volume in Uber Eats and stuff like that. But I think with Shipt, it's just not it's not something people should be flocking to, because there's not a lot of volume, or it honestly cause some issues. Maximum, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Travel Day B is the name. I think we're almost at 40,000 subscribers, if I'm not mistaken, so thank you all for that. Also, I'm not sure if you guys have heard these things, but there's like these, I guess it's a security system thing, that like if you drive by a person's yard, there's like this really loud, high-pitched noise. What is that? And why is it so many? success with Earn by Time. I found success with Earn by Time where I was making 25. On lunch hour, I was making, 20 to 23 an hour, which I was like, oh, this is good. And then at dinner, I was making 25 to maybe $30 an hour, and I was like, oh, nice, this is cool. Like, I think I could consistently, with shopping orders, doing Uber Eats food, DoorDash shopping, $30 an hour easily. But depending on the time you go out. But yeah, we're gonna do our best here. See what available orders there are. Upside down orders discussed. That's pretty much one of the main things that were discussed at the round table. I have to be honest, like, it's kind of what they said, which is also what I've been saying, is it's just, there's not a lot of margins in food delivery. It's just like restaurants where workers don't get paid that much. A lot of their income comes from tips. That is unfortunately the same thing when it comes to food delivery. I know people are going to backlash when I say that, or be like, oh, they told you to say that. Like, I said it after the round table and people were like, oh yeah, this guy's bought. But if I have to be honest, when it comes to food delivery, there's just not a lot of margin. Where the upside down orders unfortunately come from low tips, and it's like if you're ordering from far away, you should tip more, Like, obviously the app should pay more, but they just end up having to charge the customer more. Where, like, honestly, their solve was Earn by Time. Like, the solve was Earn by Time, but then you get all the no tip orders. So it's like, then it comes back to the tipping thing. So obviously I think one thing that a lot of people said was we should, raise the estimated tip percentage, but you can't force people to tip. Unfortunately, it's just, as people want to tip, people don't want to tip. Tipping is kind of the thing, and yeah, tipping culture, yada, 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 whatever. It's just like, I don't know. That's why me personally, I switched to shopping, because I know there's higher margins there. People are putting in $200 shopping orders. Like, you're shopping for $100 worth of stuff. You're shopping for $80, $150, $200 worth of stuff where someone's, okay, they're only going to tip you 5%. Okay, that's still $10. Okay, DoorDash is going to pay out $10 for doing this shop. Boom, that's a $20 order, probably took you 40 minutes. Where it's like food delivery, okay, you're picking up a $6, you're picking up something, a burrito from Chipotle, that's $10. They're going to tip you 20%. Okay, you're looking at $2. DoorDash is going to pay you $2. That's $4 for, X many miles. So for me, I think shopping, like Walmart, Spark, DoorDash shopping, Instacart, it's where the money is because the margins are higher, the tip percentages. If someone tips you 10%, like, I have one of my preferred shoppers on Shipt here. I maybe get like once a month, I see their orders, and they order $250 worth of stuff and they tip 10%. So it's $25. It takes me, 40 minutes, and I get paid out like $35. So it's like, yeah, they're only tipping 10%. If that person ordered a $10 burrito and they tip 10%, okay, that's $1, Yeah, but the thing about that is, I don't think you can make tipping mandatory, because there's no service that I know of where tipping is mandatory, Like, restaurants don't force tipping, working, doing someone's yard work, landscaping, maintenance, any service. There's no service where tipping is mandatory. So it's kind of just like, they could do it, but there's just nowhere where that's been done. It's kind of how it's been since the restaurant business started. because I mean you could the solve was earned by. I mean, they didn't say that, but that's what I said. I mean, your solve to low base pay is earned by time. That's just what I think. Large table orders serving many, yeah. But again, that's like, if you're ordering a $10 burrito, are you going to mandatory 20% tipping? It's $2. So it's like, I mean, I'm not defending these places. I'm just like, I'm trying to come up with, kind of tame the stuff, because it seems like a lot of people are saying it's so easy, when in fact it's really not. You know, obviously, I would love to see a change, but I'm just being realistic. That's just me. DoorDash stops you at 12 hours. It depends on where you live. It was a tip notification. I got $6 on one of the orders today. So that's pretty big. We'll take that. All right, create a shopping list. Let's see what we got here. All right, we got 44 items. Oops, I forgot to film. Whoops, I forgot to film for the video, guys, my bad. What's good? Happy Monday, thank you for joining. But yeah, in no way am I defending, obviously, any of these apps, but I just have to be honest that I think the base pay, also it's kind of another reason why I stopped doing this work, was there's a lot of negativity when it comes to that stuff, and people, you know, saying this and that and this and that and all these easy solves. It's like, I don't think it's as cut and dry as people think it is. But that's just my honesty. I don't think it's as black and white as everyone thinks it is. But yeah, I think like earn by time does make sense as a solution, like the base pay is low, but then it comes back to the same problem that people aren't tipping. And again, that's just something you can't just throw on people. Like, yeah, I don't know what the rules are. Oh, here we go. Found it. Got some Hot Wheels cars here. It's an interesting shop. We got some Hot Wheel cars we gotta go find. 40 minutes that before 2 worth it. Like I said, I don't know. It's really kind of how you feel. I'm not here to in here. Interesting. I didn't think that was it, but you got it. Alright. Hot Wheels track creator. Look at that. These were the hardest 2 items on the list. bunch of balloons. So hopefully everyone's having a good job. Drop a like. Done. 4 down, 40 to go. Which might sound like a lot, but most of the stuff you find are in the same aisles. It's especially produce. Oh no, dude. This is so depressing. All the summer stuff is gone. Bro, it's July.
Where's all the swim stuff? This is what it looks like now. Roll. Furl.
Look, it's just all school stuff. But yeah, you also have to realize, if you look at the restaurant industry, those people only get paid. Like my wife works, she's a waitress. She only gets paid like $6.50, $7 an hour if she's not supervisor. So the rest is tips. It's just how the restaurant industry is, unfortunately. I guess we're not. I guess there's no balloons. Yeah, my wife works weekends, and her job pays $6, $7 an hour, because she's a waitress, but she gets, $500, $600 in tips for the weekend. And these aren't people driving, Alright. Like that. We just found 3 items. Super quickly. Alright. Like I said, guys, I know it's not super interesting when I do the shops, but they pay the most. I gotta do what's gonna get us to that 500 quickest. This is unfortunately it. So we're looking for tortilla chips. They moved the store all around. I don't know why they did that. I shop here often, and then Shipt kind of went down the toilet, and I came back and all this stuff was all moved around. $23 down here. Again, we only have 3 orders now, so we're keeping it a little bit separated. Easy peasy. Go. Unfortunately, I do have to let this person know that they are out of the balloons. does suck when you have someone tip percentage though, because if something's not available, then it knocks down your percentage. So I always try to look as hard as I possibly can to find stuff. Breakfast had. Heather, welcome back. Make that 500. I'll do what I gotta do. I'm always worried about you guys, don't you worry. Just like that, we're down to 31 items remaining. It goes quick once you get into the pantry aisles here. Look at that, 2 more items. So once you get into this area, things go so much quicker. Mini bagels are right here. That, found those. Now we got Pepperidge Farm right here. Another one down, scan again. That's the right thing. Alright, E19, we got honey, which is right here. Again, another one down. Oh, jeez. We're gonna have to backtrack. This thing says E16 and E34, but it's just not E16. I hate when they do that sometimes. Just grab this quick. Sounds good there's no one here, though. Sorry about that. I just knocked the thing off. Oops. Whoops. Just hope that doesn't fall off again. Didn't feel like it was even on there, right? That's actually so depressing. Where the water balloons were, it's now all school stuff. Like, it's July 15th. Why are there no more like slip and slides and stuff? It's just all. It actually is very depressing. They got rid of all the slip and slides and water balloons and swim stuff, the pool floats, and now it's all school stuff. July 13th. stuff out. Dude, I want this. Yeah. Why are we getting ready for school already? You know. Summer's still full in swing. Thank God my mom didn't shop at Target growing up. I would have been so depressed coming. Imagine being a kid. It's July 13th. You just got off school like a month ago. You still got a month and a half of summer break. And you go to Target and it's all just school stuff. That's nuts. Trash can here, it looks like. Rubbermaid, we're looking for this thing here. Is it? No, it's 60. This is an air fryer, so it's obviously going to take up some space. F13 M60. That's F13. Oh, here we go. $60 for an air fryer. That's a good deal. Not very big though. I got a massive air fryer at home. I always wonder how someone like for their family buys a 4-quart air fryer. Mine's 8 quarts and I'm one and we're just 2 people. But I like to eat, so. Eating is good. Alright. 6 Brussels sprouts. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for tuning in. You tuned into The Loser. Thank you. Done here. coffee was $1. Dang. It's a steal right there. Brussels sprouts and broccoli, acquired. Acquired. Found that. Whatever, this way. Over here, 9 items to go. This is again another pretty decently quick shop for how many stuff. This will probably take me a little bit longer to bag, but found that. Not found. Let's remember. Let's fire that off to them. Hopefully they get back in a timely manner. Goose, got this. What I'll do after this. Mango bites. Dried mango bites. Okay. That's a great customer right there. Got back to me right away. That's how it should be done, guys. Falling out of the cart. Alright. This. Now that. Lastly, we've got paper towels, and we're done. So it's a small shop until this comes out. Run to the bathroom, folks. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. All right. Welcome back in, everybody. Sorry about that. Stopped to go to the bathroom. Stopped at the bathroom. Then I had a long line. Then there was a long line waiting for my thing to be scanned, and then I just bagged. Figured it'd be much quicker if I bagged instead of trying to talk to you guys. And then I was talking to Lady Debbie. She's awesome. She's like, she runs the self-checkout area. Loves to chat. Nice lady. Every day she tells me she's gonna retire. She's still there, but it's nice to have people that seem very excited to chat and talk and stuff. I'm actually gonna flip this order around. I originally had it where I'm delivering this one last, but it's a lot of cold stuff, so I think I'm gonna deliver it first. That just seems like the smartest idea on a 80-degree day. It's not super hot out today, which is nice, but I think as far as it goes, I'd like to deliver that one first. It's a smart thing to do. Let's see what these orders are looking like as far as payment goes. $17 for this one. Again, we got to bank on tips. Who knows if they're going to come through or not. 17 for the one. 1705 plus 838. 22 prepaid for 27 items. Yeah, I don't know. You know, it depends. Depends on a lot of things. You know, where it's going, who it's delivering to, all that jazz. I have it set up like this. I'm actually going to flip this around so you are first. You are last, unfortunately. Oh, it's literally the same distance. Okay. It's literally the same amount of time. 6 minutes to our first drop-off. We'll be dropping off at 10:01 a.m. Nice. Day's flying by, I feel like. I'm getting hungry. I'll eat some, I got sandwich in here. I got some stuff in here, not a lot. A lot of peanut butter based things. Peanut butter chocolate chunk. These Dave's Killer Bread things, I don't know. I haven't tried this yet. We're gonna try it here live. I bought it here to try it. I'm just kidding. I didn't do that, but maybe that it could be a tax write-off. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. But I got this. It was on sale. I would never buy Dave's Killer Bread stuff because it's so expensive. But apparently it's pretty good. I've never tried this. And even though they made like granola bars. But we're gonna give this a whirl. Hopefully it tastes delicious. And hopefully I didn't, because originally it was $8 for a pack of 5. I got it for 4 or 5 bucks, sorry. Look at that thing. Looks pretty good. Peanut butter chocolate chunk. Any other finalized tips? We'll see. Right now, I'm at $39.86 on Shipt. So I think I got another tip. Like another $2 tip or something. Or a $6 tip. It's just okay. I'd eat it. I'd get a box again if it was on sale. It's all healthy stuff in it. It is good, but it like tastes healthy, you know? Like, you know it's a healthy thing. $97.94, nice. And pretty much be at the 4-hour mark, which is not bad at all for road closed. Shoot. Much better towards the end. What's your guys' go-to? You guys like dark chocolate or milk chocolate? What's your favorite? You guys like dark chocolate or milk chocolate? I'm a dark chocolate guy. I don't like milk chocolate, to be honest. %, cacao. 90%. That's like healthy. It's crazy. It's crazy that our whole lives, man, we've been told that chocolate's bad for you. But if you get 90% dark chocolate, it's actually good for you. All right, I'll be right back. Obviously, when I say doubt by milk chocolate. Milk chocolate, M&Ms, and hot sauce? Oh man, that's intense. Yeah, when I was a kid, I liked milk chocolate, but now that I'm older, I like dark chocolate. And when I say chocolate is, I didn't mean to say chocolate's healthy. I realized that as I was walking away. Only if it's like dark, like I think it's if you're 80%, what is it, 80% and above is healthy, because it's like apparently like antioxidants and stuff like that, and it's good for your brain health too. Dark chocolate with sea salt, yes. One time, I think I heard about dark chocolate, like high percent cacao being really healthy. When I was in college, I went on like a crazy health kick. So I got 100% cacao. Don't do that. Don't get 100%. Get like 82%. So you still get the benefits, but it doesn't taste like, I couldn't even explain to you what it tastes like. Now that I've like gotten a little bit older, I feel like I might like it. Very sophisticated grown-up treat. Yeah, milk chocolate's too sweet. It's like, I don't know. I just feel like sometimes it's like unbearably sweet. Wow, that person literally just requested me as a preferred shopper. The order I just dropped off, they just requested me to be a preferred shopper. Well, thank you very much. I'm curious to see how much they tip. They ordered about $100 worth of stuff, so I'm curious to see what the tip will be. Maybe 10 bucks? $10 minimum. But yeah, after this, I also did get another Shipt order, believe it or not. $16, the estimated $13 tip, so like 29 bucks, hopefully, for 51 minutes of work. So it's pretty solid. Maybe we'll get one that's like 100% cacao. Yeah, don't. It was nasty. It was very strong. It was like, it was almost like eating something like a sour Skittles, how that like does to your mouth. It was so bitter. It did like it had the same feeling of sour. It was so bitter. So I started putting in like smoothies, just like dumb it down. I would literally put like one square in there. Still way too bitter. It was insane. But yeah, milk chocolate's just junk. There's no benefits to it. Oh yeah, I think we're getting close to about 4 hours. Taking every Doordash, yeah, no thank you. No taking every order today. Thankfully, we are sticking to just good stuff. Makes $500. No. No. You cannot. I mean, you can't. $500 a day is going to be very difficult. I'm going to try 16 hours to make $500. It's going to be extremely difficult. You probably need Walmart Spark. You probably need Instacart, if I'm being honest. You're going to need all the apps to make it work, because it takes a village. Oh, we got a $15 tip. Let's go. We got a $15 tip. Thank you very much to the lady we just dropped off to, and she preferred me as a shopper. $15 tip. Let's freaking go. We're cruising. Cruising. Yeah, I really liked, when I was a gold shopper on Instacart, I will say it was night and day. I can't imagine, like, diamond. Like, if you ever watch Grind for the Dollars videos, he's diamond, and Yeah, it shows. That's where the goods are. $112.94. Let's go. Yeah, we'll add up what it is after we drop off these 3. Because I think I got like a $6 tip finalized, but I don't know if it was from an order we did today or a past order. But today we did get like a $6 tip. That little girl wanted to run full speed into my car and the mom stopped her and she was upset that she stopped. I'm doing it. There's like a car that has like a wagon. Just get a wagon. I have a wagon. Trust me. It's worth it. Get a wagon. That's another thing I like to do. 300 shopping orders, yeah. How much do you average an hour? I would say if you want to like, when you're starting out, you'll probably average about 20 an hour. But as you start to learn the ins and outs of it, I would say about 25 to 30. Once you start to learn like shopping and getting to know stores and stuff and getting to know your area, 25 to 30 an hour. Obviously that's all before expenses and everything and before taxes. I had someone comment on my I decided to take a look at some comments to see, because my the 40-hour Walmart Spark Work Week video started to like kind of go again. Like it's getting a lot of views. So I was like, let me look at some of the comments, see what people are saying, you know, see if people are being kind. Sometimes I like to check on that stuff. And yeah, some guy was like, dude, you do realize like you made $1,100, but after expenses, you're basically at like 200. Because he's like, depreciation, that's $300. Your car, you probably spent about $200 on gas. Car maintenance, that's another $250. I'm like, dude, what? Since I drive a 2012 Honda Civic, I don't like depreciation. That's like the biggest thing that people say why they like hate on gig work, which gig work isn't the greatest thing on earth. I've never ever said that. I've said kind of like it's just a good side hustle. It's a good thing to do on the side. But yeah, like people always say depreciation on your car. You're not factoring that in. That's like $200. Like you lost $200 on your car value. I have no plans to do anything with this car after I'm done with it. It's a 2012. It's gonna have no trade-in value. I already knew that. Like, it's not like I'm constantly I have a car. That's part of having a car is driving it. Maintenance, it's a Honda Civic. How much maintenance are you putting on a Honda Civic? Clearly you're not driving it right. have 300, 400,000 on their account. Orders? Oh, on their car, yeah. I mean, I have my dad's Jeep got to 325,000. Before he got rid of it. I mean, gig work kills your car. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. But when people are coming out here and saying like, oh, you made $1,200, but like 400 of that's going towards depreciate. Like, this guy literally said $500 is going towards depreciation and maintenance. Getting ripped off with maintenance charges? Yeah. Learn to change your oil or something. Or you're getting like, yeah, you're getting ripped off. Because I've had this car now for about a year, about 14 months, 14 and a half months. I've put about $2,000 into maintenance on it. I mean, that was just because it was just, you know, I needed some new stuff when I got it. But I mean, $2,000 in a year, driving 23,000, like I've already put about 27,000 miles on it in 14 months. Oh God, that's a lot, geez. But yeah, driving all that, it's what a car is made to do. 15 minutes. Disconnect the horn, that's crazy. People are probably like, dude, what's this guy honking at? Why is he so mad? What's his deal? Oh, jeez. That's 12 to 1. I'm taking that. Alright, I guess Shipt orders are carrying today. Dang. Alright. $500 to $600 a day. Yeah, if you go 14, 15 hours at that pace, yeah, that's awesome, David. Once with a lot of these apps, like I'm saying, dude, get shopping on get shopping on DoorDash, get shopping on Walmart, get shopping on Instacart, Uber Eats, all of them. Learn the stores around you, stay local to your area, don't be traveling, you know, oh, I heard something about this 20 minutes down the road, I'm gonna go there today. Oh, I heard something about this over there, I'm gonna go there today. Blah, blah, go bouncing around 6 different markets just to like find the best, like no, stay true to one area. Learn the stores, because once you start to learn the stores, you're just like flying through the shops. Like when I was doing Walmart Spark all the time, I knew the store. Like I didn't even have to look at some of the aisles. I just knew where I was going. Like Acme, I know all those aisles now. Target, I'm getting really good at those aisles. I got another order. This is from 12 to 1, which works out nicely because I already have 2 from 11 to 12. We might have to run Shipt for the day. It's looking pretty solid today. I apologize to the viewers of this video that I'm filming right now. I have not gotten a lot of street views. Yeah, having a lot of Target or Walmarts is good. We don't have a lot of Walmarts here. Like I said, my closest one is right across the street from me. But the orders, there's like rarely any orders from there. So the best one was like 25 minutes away that I was working on all the time. Wait, I need to stay here actually. Dude, this girl behind me was just flying behind me on her phone. Bought a brand new one at 230,000 miles. Wow, that's awesome. 230,000 miles. It's crazy. Yeah. I mean, that's good. That's good. No issues. Toyotas are probably the best. Hondas are probably the second best. Huntrix, welcome in. Done over 30,000 deliveries in a 2011. Yeah. I mean, some of these dudes get like 30 deliveries a day probably. Like 30 to 40 a day. Dropping off at 10:23. It's probably going to be about a 7-minute drive back to Target. We'll get there at 10:30. We're doing good, guys. We're doing good. I mean, when we did that, we went down to the beach. I didn't know that area very well. We did 7 hours and I made like $243. So that's really good in an area I didn't know. And that was all shopping orders. I did like one food delivery. The rest was shops. Like, still money to be made in gig work. It's not a full-time thing, but again, still money to be made. And I enjoy it. I enjoy doing it here and there. It's nice to have just like a nice day like today. I mean, I'm doing it all day. Something I haven't done in a while. So it'll be interesting to see if there's any points where it trails off. Anything like that. Be a mod. Unfortunately, I only have just a few mods, and there are people that have been here for over a year now, almost a year and a half. So I don't really have a lot of mods. Yeah, it's also like I notice a lot when I'm doing like Shipt orders, or if I do Shipt or Amazon Flex. Like, I haven't done Amazon Flex that much, but when I did, like all those Amazon Whole Foods orders seem to go to the same people. A lot of the Shipt orders seem to go to like the same 100 people, you know. Like, you really start to see like, oh, I've delivered this person before. Oh, I know exactly where I'm going. So mean and rude sometimes. Who knows? It's Monday, busy in your area. Like I said, I usually only go out for like 2 or 3 hours a day during the busy hours. So yes, when I would say Tuesday and Wednesday were the slowest, and yeah, I would say Friday, Saturday, Sunday are probably your best. Monday and Thursday are probably like the second best grouping, and then Tuesday and Wednesday are pretty dead from what I can remember. But Monday mornings can be pretty busy for like Walmart Spark. Like I remember Walmart Spark and Shipt Monday mornings can be busy because a lot of times those orders are spilling over from the previous day, like a Sunday night when a lot of people aren't out and working. It'd be a good gig work day, indeed. Sometimes I feel like a lot of you say only owed $4,000 in taxes. Yeah, I'm telling you, the no tax on tips was a huge deal. No tax on tips is massive, and that helped. I think someone said they only got taxed, like a lot of people were saying they only got taxed like 9% of what they made after it was all said and done. Plus you write off all your miles. That's awesome. Today. Shipt seems to want to wake up. I mean, I haven't seen this app doing much recently, but we got a $16 with $13 estimated tip for like 50 minutes of work, so $29 for less than an hour. I like those numbers a lot. It's like a 9-minute drive back to Target. Lego. But yeah, I like how I was saying, I feel like I deliver, you really feel like you start to deliver to the same areas. I was just saying that. I was delivering to a preferred shopper, like someone preferred me as their shopper. So yeah, obviously I have been here before. But yeah, I mean, one of the best is if you want to do work, so Alright, let me know if we're good. Alright, let's see if that worked. Lost you guys there for a second. See if that worked. Let me know. But yeah, one of the... Hit me with, we're here if we're here, Just to let me know so I'm not talking to myself. Losing my mind, talking, we're good. Okay, sweet, thank you. Don Delivery's welcome in. Yeah, I would say, like, Heather said made 75 grand, is that what I saw? 75,000 last year, something, or over 70,000. Yeah, that's awesome. But, oh, you can write off the interest on your car If you finance, I did finance, and I didn't know that, actually. You can write off the interest, which would be nice because my interest is ridiculous on this car. It's like 9%. Have you back for today? Thank you very much. Glad to have you here. Thank you for still being a member as well. I appreciate that. But yeah, I didn't know you could write off the interest. That's my bad. First time that came into effect. Wow. Dang. I could have written off probably like $1,000 in definitely in interest. That would have been a huge save. But well, now I know it for next year. I'll look into that. But yeah, okay. If you can write off the interest on your car, that's another big save. No tax on tips. That's another big thing, especially if you just do food delivery. That's like the one thing that kind of is different between, you know, doing shopping. You get a little bit higher base pay. So, you know, you probably get taxed a little bit more, but if you're making more money, who cares? Yeah, you can write off your phone bill. You can write off, well, I use my phone just for deliveries and YouTube. So my bill is written off. But yeah, car registration, any parking tickets you get, all write-offs. But yeah, car registration, you already have to pay for that stuff. Like a lot of this stuff is stuff you already have to pay for. Now you're out there doing gig work, getting to write it off. That's huge. Second, yes, no tax on tips. That's big. Third, you get to write off your miles. So if you get a high mileage car, or like a car that has good gas mileage, like mine gets 31. That's great. I mean, Priuses, you can get 40 to 50 miles per gallon. Get an electric car. I'm sure there's different tax breaks for that. But, I mean, you get a good car that has 30 plus miles per gallon. That means for every gallon, like every 30 miles I drive, that's $4 in gas. So, you know, for this order, I just did 3 deliveries, and it's going to be 9 total miles to get from Target back. It's like 9.8 miles. I mean, that's another thing. Then, what you also do is make sure you get a credit card that gets good gas, you know, stuff. What was the order? We got a good bit of stuff here. But yeah, get a good card that has good, you know, if you have the Walmart Spark card, I think you get like 5% back. I have the Chase Sapphire Preferred. If anyone's interested in a car, let me tell you, that's a good card. That one will, that's my favorite. That's by far my favorite card. That helped me get our honeymoon. A lot of our honeymoon was thanks to that card. But they give you 3% back on gas. So like, you know, you spend $100, you get 300 points, which is $3, and you get 10% anniversary bonus points. So if you spend $100 on gas a week, let's just say that's 4% back, basically. No, that's not right. Sorry, not 4% back. It's like you get $3.10 back. So that'll help you out a lot. But yeah, if you travel, I will say the Sapphire Preferred is a great credit card. Not sponsored by the way. But I do get a referral bonus if you want it. Oh, the 10% went away? Okay, well, I'll take the 3% back on gas then. Because they just released the 3% back on gas, so I guess I haven't really looked into everything, but I'm okay getting rid of the 10%, the 10% anniversary bonus if it means I get 3% back on cash or on gas. Probably put like 10 grand on the card, so I'll miss out on 1,000 points. Yeah, the gas is well worth it. I also have a Hilton card that if you spend 10 grand, I think it is, 10 grand in a year, in a calendar year, you get a free Hilton night at any of their hotels, which is like, you can go to a $600 hotel and still use the free night. So I've just been putting the rent on that. And it's like a $20 fee for using a credit card. But then if I can get a $600 free hotel night, well worth it. Plus the points alone from, spending that. Pretty good. It is 10:32. That means we probably got about 11 and a half hours left. God. 11 and a half hours, that's a lot. Been dashing 24 hours straight. Well, God bless. Get some rest. We've done that before. I'm glad to say that I don't think I've done that this year. Have I done that in 2025? Or 2026. No way, I just said it was 2025. Most people that use credit cards never pay them off. Well, if you're not going to do that, then I would say don't get a credit card. But if you are well equipped with your finances, not even well equipped, just on top of stuff, get a credit card. Like, use credit cards, get points. I'm a big hater of debit cards. I don't see any point of ever. Oh, jeez. I don't see a point of ever using a debit card. But that's just me. I'm very happy to say in my 7 years now of having credit cards, I've only missed one payment. And that was because I accidentally put something on a card that I had just gotten and I didn't know. I completely forgot that I put it on that card. 24 Hour Live in February. Wow, that feels like years ago. Working on paying them off. Yeah, that's tough. It's the unfortunate. Sometimes you can get caught. Also, my credit card and part of another. Nice. Yeah. All right. I've got 33 total items. Hopefully, a lot of them are. Alright, only 22 item shop. Again, I forgot to film stuff. So now I got to film the Target. $21,700 orders, wow. Nice. This is an easy shop. Separate these. This is an interesting shop. See. It's here. It's not. Most made in a week, 1,700. Nice. Solid. Where did we want to start here? Just work my way back this way because it'll be much easier. Of course, got the card that makes a lot of noise. Sometimes these carts. Let's see if it still makes noise. Dude, why does it always do that? Just stuck with it. This is gonna sound like that. The entire drive. Hopefully you guys can't even hear it. Got a flat tire, it sure sounds like it. Loudest car in existence. Why is it so loud? Shipt to our target, yep. It's so loud. The only way to fix it is if I grab the one end. Not have the wheel touch the ground, so. there's 2 more. All right, let's see this. Like folders, huh? Jeez. So many folders. Why? 25 left to that. There's some towel feet. King's Cove. Dude, they don't have what they're looking for. Oh, 18 ounces. The occasional order that sometimes it takes me a little long to figure out what's wrong. Why it's not scanning right. Gotta get cheesecake now. That's it. Alright, 8 eggs here. 12 large. Alright, acquired. Halfway done, but the rest are all in one aisle. So, well, not the rest, but like 6 of them are in one aisle. So, we're chilling. To go. 15 down, 8 to go. There's a lady just going up and down the aisle. so confused. Okay, let's go. D14, that's here. I'm not seeing pink corals. Oh, Sentiva, there it is. Never seen this before in my life. That's all they want, is this stuff. Leave you guys right here for a second. Items to go, almost done. Just right here. Fruit chew. We're done, guys. That was quick. We're barely in here. That's crazy. Check out here. Alright, we're back. It's hot out now. pay. That's all stocked up there. Got this right here. Yep, no problem. All right, let's do this thing. Quick and easy shop. No problemo there. Car is hot. Ouch, ouch, ouch. My orders here. Let's get this delivered in a timely manner. I did not. Dude, what? Why would it do this to me? Why are these orders paired together? I don't understand. I don't understand that. These orders are in complete opposite directions of town. I don't know why they would pair these two orders together. Interesting. Very interesting there, Shipt. That's why Shipt is not reliable 100% of the time. It's unreliable 50% of the time. But it gave me this bundle of a customer that tips very well and a customer that I've had before that I'm not sure if they've tipped or not. But pair them together and it'll look like, hey, you got a good tip out of this order because the one person carried it. It's the DoorDash special. The DoorDash special where they pair a bad order with a good order to make it look like, hey, this was a solid order, solid double, even though the one customer basically paid for the other customer's order to be delivered. We got the peanut butter and honey special. You guys know that's my go-to. Oh no, this thing got mushed. But thank you to whoever dropped the gems or the rubies. I see we have 451 of them. Yeah, it doesn't tell me when those get dropped, so if you did that, thank you very much. That was juicy of you. Of course, I'm driving right through all the restaurants right now that are starting lunch, and it smells so delicious. I'm just eating a peanut butter and honey sandwich. But Motivation made short. Well, thank you very much, Motivation. That was very juicy of you. Another way to make more money and save more money while dashing, pack a lunch. Because not only does packing a lunch save you time, well, not only does it save you money, but it also saves you time. Dude, last time I tried to drop an order off at this place, I remember. It's literally a house on the street, and there's a street right across, like, there's parking right next to it. So I parked on the street right next to the house. Parking enforcement came up, started yelling at me. Basically told me, like, you gotta move. There's no public parking here. You have to go down to where the paid parking is. And I was like, I'm literally just gonna drop off right here. I'll be back in 10 seconds. Like, she'll be like, you'll be back in 10 seconds with a ticket on your car, some BS like that. I don't remember. But basically told me I can't park there because you have to have a permit, and it's against the law to park there, even if it's just for 10 seconds. And she's like, those hazards aren't gonna do anything for you. So I was like, all right, fine. So I literally just went around the corner out of her sight, still parked in a permit area. It's gonna be there for 10 seconds. I would have been done and back in my car before, like, in the time it took her to yell at me. And I get back and she's parked in that spot. And I was like, are you above the law? Like, why are you parked there? If it's against the law, you're parked there. I get that you're a parking enforcement, but it's like, you're not the law. You're not above the law. But yeah, she just wanted me to move so she could park there. So, we'll see if she's lurking. I hope she's not.
What is it? You were carrying on to the pig the other day.
No one's here because the roads are closed ahead. So I'm literally not in anybody's way. Literally in no one's way. Please don't give me any problems, lady. She's not here. Oh, okay. I guess this person didn't see that the big road closed sign was ahead. All right, now we have a 13-minute drive back to the next drop-off. Why Shipt paired these orders together is beyond me. I don't know how they get away with that, but we're gonna do it anyways. Gotta do what we gotta do. The app has paired 2 orders that are so far away from each other. Delicious. But it smells freaking way better. Back to the gym and feeling really good. Indeed, yeah. We've been back since Memorial Day. Our pool opens, and we've been trying to swim every day. Dude, just getting a swim in. Obviously, I'm not going to get it in today, but just being able to get a swim in, I always feel so good after. And I always down at like 10 a.m. It's like I'll work, go down, go back to work, and I just feel good. And getting it done in the morning is so nice because I don't have to worry about doing it later. Meal prep's a good idea. I want to get more into like meal prepping and stuff. Like just do it on like a Sunday, but I always forget. But meal prepping is nice. Like a lot of people are like, oh, I don't want to do like the 2 hours of meal prep, like the hour and a half it takes to meal prep. But it's like, if you think about how long it takes to cook, you know, all your lunches and stuff for the week, or even if you do it if you make meal prep for lunch and dinner, like it takes you way longer to do it during the week. Might as well just do it all in one day and have it ready for the week. Every day. Oh, I love it. Ellen's not a big leftover. I love leftovers. Great job, man. Thanks for cutting me off. Love that. Driving your big loud Mustang, freaking motorcycle. Not even a motorcycle, it's a bike. Cutting me off. But whoever said that was a grilled cheese, no, it wasn't. It was not a grilled cheese. It was a peanut butter and honey sandwich. Hit 700 in a day. I could definitely do it. If I did 24 hours, I could do it. I did 21 on a Thursday, and we made 619, and that was back when I was still driving like 25 miles to Walmart to do Spark. So there was a lot of dead driving time involved in that 21 hours, but yeah, I could see myself I can make 700. The people that were like, oh, Trevor fakes his, when Trevor Deliveries was doing it, oh, Trevor fakes his screenshots. This isn't real. He never got to 700 in 24 hours. Never got to it. I could do it. I think I could do it if I genuinely just went out on maybe a Saturday and did my exact strategy that I've been doing today. I could probably hit 700. And we would do it live. We made 619 in 21 hours. I said that, I think I said that in a post or something. I was like, here's the totals from the shift, 21 hours, 619. And someone was like, yeah, we'll never know until you show us proof. I was like, I was live for 21 hours, sir. How much more proof do you need? I love that. Like, a lot of, in Grind for the Dollars comment section, people are like, yeah, this is fake. He fakes his screenshots. I'm like, dude, no, you just because you're not making this money doesn't mean other people can't make that kind of money. Yeah, it's possible. Just gotta get out there and do it. I promise you. Sam's Club. Yeah, I wish we had Sam's Clubs. It's funny, we used to have a Sam's Club like 15 years ago, and it got replaced by a Walmart, so it doesn't really help. Doesn't really help with Spark. After we do this order, we got another Shipt order. This thing is oddly carrying us today. I didn't think that was possible. Usually there's not enough volume, but there's just 2 like big orders at a time. Is what we're doing. After we drop this off, I'll let you guys know what the shipped total is. Jeez. But okay, I'm gonna keep 2562 plus 703 is what 3265 is what we're at for DoorDash and Uber Eats. So then we'll just add whatever the ship total is after that to see. Any new ship tips, yeah. Hopefully. But pretty clutch, we got $15 tip earlier from that customer. Gotta do what we gotta do. One of the most dishonest gig tubers out there. Why is that? Do you think he fakes his screenshots? System there. 70 for mowing. Yeah. Nice. right now it says $80 for Shipt, but that doesn't include. Nice turn signal, dude. Processing. Yeah, I live across from the Walmart. It just stinks. Like, it's not a big Walmart and there's no produce. And I think like every Walmart Spark order I do is produce. So it's like everyone just orders from the other Walmart. So it sucks. I just wish they put produce in that Walmart. That would make there would be so many more orders. Not really any out there in the Bixby. I've seen. I forget. Someone tried a lot of those apps, like the dog walking one, or something. And I unfortunately think there's not a lot of great ones. A lot of ones that are like they'll pay out good, but there's just not a lot of volume, you know. Oh, I've been here before. I've been to this house. I can turn around up here. Okay. All right. Let's drop this off and we'll go back to Target again. All right. I apologize. We just dropped off the last order. Yeah, I don't know what the totals are yet because tips aren't finalized, but we did get this order right here. It's like $18 base pay for $19 estimated tip, so hopefully we get all that. That'll be great. But yeah, we dropped off those last two. It's currently like 11:30 right now, so we've been out for about 5 hours. This is our total. So far, so good. I mean, right now I think we're at like 125 before all these tips are finalized. So you'll know the total before I do, and you'll be like, wow. Or you'll be like, it's okay. But let's try to film this one, kid. Let me know when we are back. I think we lost service right in that spot last time too. Same neighborhood that we lost service in before. We're back. All right, yeah, that's the same exact neighborhood that we lost service in prior. So I apologize for that. All right, let's see what we're at. See where we're at Shipt. All right, on Shipt right now we're at $96.90. $32.65 for Doordash and Uber Eats from earlier. So like 128-ish, 129-ish, 129.55. All right, right on track, right on pace of what we thought we would be at. In 5 hours, it's not great, but like I said, there's still a lot of tips that need to be finalized, so we can't get too down, but it's not bad. It's not bad. I will say, Mondays usually are a little bit slower as far as like totals go, because a lot of my Shipt tips don't come in. Like when I go out for 2 hours and I do, let's say, 3 or 4 Shipt orders, I'll make like $40 in 2 hours, and I'll be like, oh, that's $20 an hour. But then the next day I go out for 2 hours, and all of a sudden it's like $75 for 2 hours because some of the tips came in from Monday. So Monday usually is slower as far as like totals go because of tips need to come in and everything. I also had 153 miles to empty. I have to fill up at some point. Doing orders, so I'm wondering if I can re-sign up for it. Yeah, maybe. Process until next week, yeah. That is tough. It is tough. And you gotta wait for the next payout. That guy's shorts were way too short. That guy's shorts were a little too short. Might need to get those a little bit longer than that. Dude's shorts were like, I couldn't even tell you. They were like probably almost at the bottom of his butt. Like, that's insane. It's a European style, I guess. Daisy Dukes, basically. Go. Debating on taking this order. It's $6 for one item, 1.9 miles. It's a giant fan, though. I might just walk by that aisle and see if it's there. If it is, I'll take it. The 1.9 miles are the opposite direction of the other drop-off, so that's the only reason I'm not, like, all over it. One item orders can be nice because, like, sometimes the item isn't there and you get like $5 for just like going to the store. It's not like the greatest payout, but you get $5. It's already there. It's already at the store. I will say, I want to suggest something that someone messaged me about, and they said, I was kind of on the fence about it, and I still don't know if I'm gonna do it, but he was like, yo, if you want to do the Hawaii, he's like, if you want to dash in Hawaii series, he's like, you should do a kind of subathon kind of thing. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that. Like streamers do it, where they basically like they hit certain subs and the stream keeps going or something like that. But I was thinking, he was like, you could do it like for every $1 that gets donated, but I don't want to. The only reason I didn't want to do it was because it was like, oh, it's basically like a donation challenge kind of thing, but it was like every $1 that gets donated, the stream goes an extra minute. So you do like an 8-hour stream, and then every $1 it goes up a minute, or like 2 minutes or something like that. I'm like, that is an interesting concept, and I will have to think about it, but I'll let you guys think about that. I don't want to do it just because it's like I've never once, and I never want to, where it's like, oh, donate $1, please, just $1, please. Like, no. Like, I feel so weird doing that. But at least I get punished in a way. But yeah, someone messaged me about that. Some guy that, I guess he's on Twitch. He has like, said he averages like 200 active viewers. Live stream for 72 hours straight. I did the math on it, and I was like, if we somehow got the total that we did on like our highest stream, which was what was it, like it was like 2,000 or something, but that was like with memberships and everything. It would be like a 33-hour stream plus the 8 hours, so it'd be a 41-hour stream. It'd be insane. But like, obviously I'd be Doordashing the whole time. So that's an idea. I don't know if I'm gonna do it, but I just thought it was an interesting thing that I guess came across my feed. That was funny too. Could get dangerous. But then it would all just go right back into content. I'll say one problem about it. They did fix a lot of these aisles. Challenge sounds tiring. Yes, it does, indeed. It definitely sounds tiring. That's why I was like, what do you guys think before I would ever actually do it? My area, which is Kansas City, my pay doubled. Nice. That's awesome. Glad to hear that. This order is interesting. There's a lot of curtains in here and candles. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't really know those aisles that well. Tuesday, tomorrow, DoorDash, Uber Eats, Grubhub, and good luck. Alright, now off to the M section, which is got curtains and stuff. I've never shopped for curtains here, so we'll see how this goes. morning. Good morning. Here's a classic little tension lock. And 23 right here. Okay, this is not what I'm looking at. There's only like 3 rooms. I'm not seeing it. Looks like the one that they want is not here. The curtain they're looking for is not here. Yeah, they don't have the one I'm looking for. Stinks. It's over here. No shot, it's over here. Not found, but they said they didn't want a substitution, so that's nice. So I'll have to wait. Alright, then 55. It's right here.
Volcano Leads. Tough shop. Random items that aren't here. No good. Indeed. A lot of random items that just aren't here, unfortunately. Hold on. Cosmic Stardust. Two of those. Hawaiian sheer diet. Two of those. What is it? I'll say Target's music is bad on my ears. Not a fan of it on my ears sometimes. Strawberry summer. Let's see that. There it is. Alright, 29 items to go. Diet Coke. People love their Diet Coke. We're at a time where I don't have Diet Coke in an order. Alright. Pretzels, peanut butter filled. It's a boy. Goldfish. Got goldfish. Peanut butter crackers. Dang, a lot of stuff is in this one aisle. Vita. Cranberry orange. Got that. These concern me, dude. How is this real milk? This is not just on a shelf. How is that real milk? Yeah, how is this stuff real? How is this real milk if it's on a shelf? Just not refrigerated. I don't understand that. I'm not a doctor. I don't understand. Family size. Got it. Triscuit. Family size? No, just regular. Dude, they haven't had Triscuits here in like weeks. Dude, Target's been out of Triscuits forever. I don't know what their deal is. Just don't like Triscuits anymore, I guess. That. Did another I've just been out of. I think they run out of stuff and then it's gone for weeks. But what are you gonna do? Added way too many. Oops. That was bad. Actually, I just put that Actually, I said that I ordered 4 of the. Oh, crap. It's another sparkling water. Alright, cherry lime acquired. Good morning, Jamal. Welcome in. Customer declined that substitution. Hope it doesn't come back to bite me. All of these things are getting substituted. E22. Brownies. Ow! I forgot this rod is sticking out. Brownie bites, dude. I could eat this whole container of these, no problem. Skippy peanut butter natural, 40 ounces. Like that. 11 to go. Alright, the rest is frozen stuff. I really have to go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back. Right here and come back because I've got to go to the bathroom real bad. Also, there's some substitutions I'm waiting for. Alright, I'll be back. Drop a like if you haven't already. I'll be back in a minute. Back to it. Alright, welcome back, guys. Shackman Productions, welcome. Sorry about that. We lost it. Just a few items left. 9 items to go. Got a lot of Chobani yogurt in here. 3 non-fat plain. 2 of those puppies. Fine. 2 of those. Chobani. See, it's easy when there's just yogurt. It's all right here. Sire. 14 fruit blend. Right here. Tropical fruit blend. Alright, 2 items to go. Alright, almost done here, guys. One more thing. The rest are not to be found, so. Alright. There's one item. I feel like an item in your cart. Nice. Love that. Alright. Is that order still here? So order for this fan is still here. Tempted to take it, but I don't know if I'm going to. It's only $7, but there could be a tip involved. That's 16 minutes of driving for $7, potentially an extra Let's go see if it's over there. Screw it. We'll take the risk and see if it's over there. It's literally just one item. Honestly, if it's not there, I'm gonna take the order and then just tell Shipt it's not there. Excuse me. See if it goes up $1. I don't even know if it's here. Shopping list. Of course, it's not here. Yeah, they don't have the white one. All right, of course, the one item that they ordered isn't available, so we're just gonna see. I'm also waiting for this customer response, so this works out nicely. Yeah, they ordered a white one. They only have black. Hopefully they'll. I kind of hope that they decide they don't want it in that color. If they just wanted the white one, because then they can cancel the order and I'll still get paid. Oh, we just got a $10.81 tip from an order delivered today. "35 minutes driving." Updated total 140.36. Let's go. I hate when people don't answer. Just wish people would answer their phone. Yep, you're good. Switch that answer. Just have to wait for this customer to respond. I don't know how long I wait before I'm like, all right, they didn't respond. This was not my brightest idea. person hasn't responded in 26 minutes. So this person's definitely, I'm definitely not going to replace those 2 items.
I don't know. Sorry.
Oh, you're good, no worries.
Any kind of.
Okay, yeah.
That's
That's all right. No, this is about the DAP stuff is sealing. Yeah,
Okay.
that's it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Alright. Awesome. Alright. Still no response. This was a bad idea taking this order. Not really sure what to do about this. Alright, I gotta contact support. I need help with an order. Just make sure they don't. See, the problem with calling on Shipt is it won't. It doesn't. It has to like connect. It has to like connect to Shipt, and then Shipt calls them or some weird thing. So I'm just gonna wait and see. Yeah, because it's been 7 minutes now. Just waiting for them to respond. I'm also going to contact support, let them know. Oh, this is gonna screw us doing this. I'm just gonna say agent. Get me in touch with an agent. So we might end up getting a free $5 here for not having to go and deliver this. That would be great, obviously. But let's at least check out the first 2 orders while we're doing this. Oh, of course. I'm at checkout waiting in line, and it's finally my turn, and then the customer responds and says they want the item. So now I have to go all the way back here. This was not a good idea, taking this order. I don't know why I did it. It's just a bulky item. Back in the cart. Sorry guys. Dying out here, folks. It's a hot one. It's a hot one now. That was just a freaking crap show of an order. Not looking forward to delivering this at all. I might be late. Very frustrated with this order. I shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it, folks. Shouldn't have done it. Should not have taken this order. $7 and some change. Maybe there'll be a tip on it. Who the heck knows, you know? I don't know. Maybe there'll be a tip. Maybe there won't be. Delivering ice cream, nice. If I delivered ice cream right now, it'd be done. It would melt. It would melt big time. But now I'm just hoping I can get this all done before 1 o'clock. I'm not sure. Alright, let's just hope we can get this all done by 1. I sure hope so. We're gonna look at $7.10 plus $18.34, so $25.44 payout for this order, just base pay alone. So yeah, we got 3 drop-offs, 3 chances at some tips. Maybe 165.80. All right, for about 7 hours. Not great. Not ideal. A little bit less than 7 hours, like 6 hours and 45 minutes. So not the ideal pace we're looking for, but oh wait, we did get a tip while I was in there, though. I will say we did get a tip while I was in there. Because our thing is at 107.71 right now before these drop-offs for Shipt. So we must have gotten $11 tip. $11 or so tip. So pretty good. Pretty good. The 10.89 tip. Oh no, that's with that tip? Oh jeez. Yikes. We are not at all where I was hoping to be then. 500 is going to be very difficult. Make some good money. Thank you very much, Package Pursuit. I appreciate that. Package Pursuit has some good videos if you guys want to check them out. Our goal's 500. We're probably gonna need some other apps if we're gonna do that. I don't think Shipt is holding down the fort right now. Yeah, being at what, 165.80. But then we have to realize there's still about 7 or 8 orders that have not gotten their tips finalized. So hope all of them tip over $5. That'd put us at over 200 bucks. We're gonna manifest that they tip an average of $8. $8 tip average. Nah, screw it, $10 tip average. That would really bring it up. Pet peeves
peeves. I mean, the biggest pet peeve, I will say, for DoorDash shopping, my biggest pet peeve is add a substitute. Add your substitutes. I mean, that's honestly goes for any app. Choose the option, like put a substitute down. If the thing you ordered isn't there, what else would you like? Or select the option on Shipt to say do not substitute. You can also do that on DoorDash too. Just refund if it's not available. So that's definitely a big pet peeve of mine. Is like, it's so simple. It makes everyone's life easier. Like, if you submit, hey, I want this item, now you don't have to sit by your phone and wait to see if maybe, you know, your Dasher messaged you, and your Dasher doesn't have to sit there and message you and wait for you to respond. So if you just substitute your thing, put it in, you don't even have to talk to your driver, ever. I never talk to my DoorDasher. Like, if I ever order groceries, I've ordered groceries maybe 10 times in my life. They've never once had to contact me, because everything I just submit, like substitutions, submit. And if you don't, and you really want a specific item, just answer your phone. Like, I shouldn't have to sit there and wait 20 minutes for you to hopefully respond. You know? Like, it just makes life so much more difficult than it needs to be. After you finish. My thing is, like, if for some reason for me, when it comes to shopping orders, it's always the last item. The last item I come up to is not available. Like, at least if it's like the first item, I could message the customer, do the whole shop, and then if they don't get back to me by the time I'm done my shop, I'm like, all right, I've given you plenty of time to respond. I'm going to refund you for that item. I think that's a fair. If I'm shopping for 20 minutes and you haven't responded, I'm not going to give you any more time. Like, I might text them and then give it like 10 minutes. I'm like halfway through my shop, be like, hey, do you want something else? Like, when I say the item is unavailable, I'll be like, hey, blah, blah, blah is unavailable. Do you want something else? And then if they don't respond, 10 minutes later, I'll just be like, or do you want a refund? And then if they don't respond to that, then I'm like, all right, you're done. I'm not waiting up. Sorry. Shopped items. All right, this one. I think this is the one I need. Yeah. I'm gonna need the wagon for this one. We're gonna need a bigger wagon. Get our wagon out for this. Get yourself a wagon. Oops. Are there stores you avoid? I will say, anything that's like budget, I would avoid, because usually I don't get great tips on anything budget. And by budget, I mean, you know, you're looking at your Dollar Generals, your Dollar Trees,
Yeah, Dollar General and Dollar Trees are probably like the two big ones. There was another place, I forget, it's called like Save a Lot or something like that. Ollie's was one that was on DoorDash. Anything where it's like a budget place, I don't do those because one, the tips are usually low, and two, they're so organized in there, and usually the service is really like, I never have service in there. So it's like frustrating because you can't scan the items, or maybe the customer, you need a refund or something and you can't get in contact with the customer because there's no service. It's just bad, dude. Dollar General is definitely the worst of them. I would never take a Dollar General order. Even if it's, 20 bucks for 30 minutes of work, I wouldn't do it because it's going to end up being like 45 minutes of work. Let's see if we can get this all done in time. I really hope so. We can get this all done by 1. You like Aldi? I like Aldi personally because that's where I shop normally, like for my own groceries. I should say my wife shops there. I sometimes go there. But Aldi's smaller. So if it's not like a super busy time, like right at, 5 o'clock, it's pretty easy to get around there. Like I can shop in like 15 minutes. And I know where everything in Aldi is. It's not my favorite because again, it's rarely a high paying order. But if I do get that rare good order, I'll take them. Does anyone like, I feel like Aldi's pretty mixed. Like people either love it or hate it. I like shopping there personally for my own groceries. They got good deals. And we just hit 100 likes, so Josie, thank you very much for 100 likes. Drop a like if you haven't already. Yeah, we still got ways to go here, folks. A lot of time left. We're not even halfway done. Still pretty far from halfway there. That is an upsetting thought. It's so much harder when it's warmer out. I mean, this will be fine. Like I'll get through the 16 hours, but it's so freaking hot out. Thank God it's not like it was 2 weeks ago. If it was like 2 weeks ago and it was in the hundreds, I'd last like 8 hours out here. A normal work day. Not a gig tuber work day. I hope 500 is still possible. I mean, I'm still feeling it. I think we're gonna have a pretty good dinner rush today. Monday night. Actually, I don't know. Monday nights are usually decently slow. Seeing videos coming up for a while. Glad I caught you today. Thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate it. I haven't had too many videos recently, but I appreciate you joining in. Let's see how much time we have left. 16 hours. I wanted to try to do 500 today. I wanted to make $500 today, so I figured 16 would be good. But I said if like 9 o'clock rolls around and it's like everything's closed and there's nothing happening, then I'd probably be like, okay, maybe let's call it. But I'm gonna shoot for 500. That's what 16 hours, 500 felt right. I didn't want to do a 24-hour. I probably could have done a 12, but I didn't think I was gonna make 500 in 12 hours unless I had like a
the craziest day I've ever had. I mean, in 12 hours, we did one time make $250 or $450. Feel lonely? Not really. I mean, I listen to podcasts, and like if I go into stores, like I go into the 2 different Targets, and I'm starting to like know the people there, so like they'll like occasionally be like, oh hey, how are things? I'll be like, oh good, how about yourself? You know, just like short conversations with people. 500. Are you about 6 hours in? We're about 6 hours, 6.5 right now. Roughly 6.5 hours. Lives over videos. Well, actually, technically right now I'm filming a video while I'm also live. But I prefer lives just because now that this is like this isn't my main job anymore, it's kind of hard to find time to edit. But it's nice being able to interact, doing lives, you know, catch up with everyone. You know, it feels, since I'm so like sporadic now with my uploads, like it feels nice to be able to like come in and catch up with everyone. It's much easier to catch up than just like, oh, out of the blue, here's a video, you know. Are we back? Let me know when we're back. I will say, nice by that customer. They returned some of their bags. That's always nice. I like when customers do that. Here, Renell, welcome in. Yeah, I love when people leave their bags that, you know, they use from past orders out, because then I can just bring them and reuse them. That's the whole point. But a lot of people just throw them out. You know, they'll order Target, get these bags, and throw them out, which is crazy. Leave them out for your Shipt driver. If you order Shipt at all, New Jersey, back in Pennsylvania. I was only there for like 4 or 5 days. Worked 2 of the days. The other days I enjoyed the beach, which was nice. Yeah, the fact that people just throw them out is nuts to me. Like, they're literally called reusable bags. Watching FIFA. I'm not big on World Cup stuff. I haven't seen much.
I'm not a big soccer guy. I know, football. I'm a big football guy. But yeah, I haven't watched too much of it. About doing carry-out Chinese buffet. Interesting. I don't think I've ever done takeout of a buffet, like a buffet before. It's got to be a really good buffet to do that. Usually when I go to buffet, it's for the all-you-can-eat aspect of it. Get my money's worth. I saw videos of it. I mean, luckily I don't live too close to the city, so I haven't seen any like actual like visitors. But when I was going down to the beach, down to the shore in New Jersey, I did run into some traffic because there was a game, but it wasn't too bad. Luckily I left at a smart time because I knew that there was going to be World Cup traffic, so it wasn't too bad. But yeah, it added like an extra 30 minutes. I knew someone that went down to the shore like right during a game. It took them like 4.5 hours. I was like, why wouldn't you just wait? Kevin, welcome in. Visitors in New suburb. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure in the Philly suburbs there was probably some people, but we're like I'm like 40 minutes outside of the city. Like 40, 45 and no traffic. Like if I go at night, it's like 45 minutes, but most of the time it's not. I wish I went out to a bar or something and there was some foreigners there. I'd get them a drink. That's what you do, you know. I would have loved to buy a person here for the World Cup, get them a drink at the bar. Let them know, you know. Be like, hey, welcome to America. Or we're actually nice here. People don't think we are. But yeah, it was nice to see. It's nice to see a lot of the videos of people enjoying, you know. It's nice to see people enjoying America. It's like a lot of seeing Twin Peaks waitresses. What is that? But yeah, it's nice. It's nice to see everyone like come together. You know, enjoy football. I guess we don't have those here. Must be a South thing. We don't have Hooters anymore either. Any near Philly? No, I've never heard of it. I was at a Hooters one time when I was like 12, and the food was not good, and I was like 12, so obviously I was like not, I was there for the food. But yeah, there hasn't been a Hooters around here in like 8 years.
I wouldn't really go to one. Food's mediocre. Hooters and KOP. Oh, I thought that was out of business. I like to go to restaurants for the food. I like good food, and I haven't heard anything good about those food. So I'm gonna go to Hooters for the food. I mean, like I said, I got no reason to go to Hooters, so if they ain't got good food, I'm not going. Plus, I just don't like going out to eat. I hate going out to eat. Fort Worth, welcome in. All the way from miles and miles and miles away. Even on the store porch. Okay, I will. That'll save me a lot of time. Oh. I'm getting hungry. (1:02 p.m.) We are going to be late, unfortunately. I mean, it's not even my fault. Going out and dealing with people. Yeah, I don't really feel like it. Plus, my wife is a great cook. I'd rather just stay home and have food. World's full of cops over here. Interesting. We have a random street closed, so that's adding time to my delivery here, and people are just going up way too far. Uh-oh, looks like we might have to stop Shipt here for a second. Yeah, oh, geez, dude. Maybe put your turn signal on a little bit earlier? Or put one on at all, that would be nice. Okay, yeah, just go. Just go. Dude, you're getting greedy, man. The road closes up there. Dang, all this traffic is going to make us late. Well, subtract $1. JP, welcome in. Are you fully back? I am not. I don't know if I will ever personally be fully back. I can't, I honestly don't know if I'll ever be fully back. Like I said, I enjoy doing this now as kind of like as a hobby. I mean, obviously I'm going out for 16 hours today. It's not really a hobby, but I kind of needed it this week. I didn't really have a lot of work. But, no, I don't know if I'll ever be fully back. Drop you to silver. I mean, honestly, don't even worry about any of that crap. If you really wanna do DoorDash the right way, just only take the orders that are good. We got Sheila dropping $5. Let's go. Josie, thank you very much, Sheila, for the $5. Josie, I appreciate that. Bring us to $15 in donations. Thank you very much. Oh, we just got a shipped order. Be good, please. Be good. Be good. Be good. Come on, be a juicy order here. It's not even at the one I'm at. Yeah, we're not gonna get this done in time. It's 12:58 right now. She doesn't really have a specialty. She makes it pretty good. I mean, anything she makes is usually pretty good. Sometimes she'll find stuff online. It all depends on how much time
You know, we have, which makes a great salmon, which I love salmon. If you guys know anything about me. We like to do a lot of turkey tacos, ground turkey tacos. Scam you. Yeah, I don't answer anything anymore, even if it's from the company itself. I just don't respond to things at all. I just assume everything is a scam now. I've lost all trust in anything internet related. So if anyone reaches out to me, I'm like, I will never give out any information. Because salmon does sound phenomenal. Unfortunately, I won't be having any tonight because I'll be in this vehicle till 10. It's 1 o'clock. Yeah, I don't even answer my phone if it's a number I don't know. I know that's bad. I know I'm probably missing out on stuff, but I really don't care. I don't want to be scammed. I don't want to be scammed. Dude, we just got a 23... Whoa, what was that? Wait, did that just say $23? I gotta check the back on that. I think I just saw a $23.49 tip. Let me check this. Oh my gosh, on that last order, the first one we dropped off, $23.49 on the tip. Add that in there. Oh my gosh, that brought our total up to... Let's see, let me do these orders. Let me drop off this order first. I don't know what to do here because this person's you're covering the entire road there, sir. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta figure out where I'm dropping this off. $188.29. Wow. Also, keep that dollar on there. I confirmed the order because I was close enough that I could confirm it. So make sure to keep that. Oh, 1 second. Keep that. It's ridiculous.
Phone overheated. That's fun. Told y'all it's a hot one today. So hot your phone gonna die. Not a lot as far as orders go right now. Available orders. Not seeing anything that really catches my eye. Oh, jeez. Didn't see that guy going there. Yeah, there's nothing too mesmerizing right now. There is this 11.9 mile order. 11-mile order. Sorry, sir, I had to. There was a freaking traffic over there. This one's interesting here. It's now up to $18 with this bonus, but it's going into Kennett Square, which what I could do is low-key take that and then be by Walmart and possibly get a Walmart Spark order. That would be crazy. We dabbled in some Walmart Spark. What do you guys think? Should we take this order? It's part of it's a Shipt order. It's $18 base pay now. No, it doesn't say anything about expected tip. I think I might take it. This is a Walmart kind of out in the middle of nowhere. It's in Kennett Square. I don't think I've ever done a video here. I'm gonna do it because why not? Because I already have an order that's from 2 to 3 p.m. that's kind of going in that same direction. So I'm gonna do this and just kind of for the best. Hope we get it done on time. Yeah, I'm okay with that. So that'll be $18 plus we have a $7.24 Shipt order as well. So just base pay alone, we're looking at $25.24. And yeah, this Walmart, the Walmart that's out there is literally, it's Walmart or die kind of thing. Where it's like, we got to get a Walmart order or we're toast. So not really much else. Oh, it's also nice. I'm going to bring this into Target with me because it's about half empty. Ooh, jeez. Almost dented my window. But yeah, there's nothing else out there. There's some restaurants, but it's mainly just Walmart. But right now on Shipt, we have $156.64. And then we don't have any dollars on anything else, so that is definitely carrying. So look, we're at like about what, 188 I would assume. 188 right now through 7 hours. Not terrible, not exactly the pace we need, but it's not horrible. Let's hope that lady tips on that fan because that was a lot of work. That order stunk. That fan was not great. All that for $7. Maybe we'll get a tip. I'm hoping. Like if we get a $10 tip on that, that would be great. The fan was $100, so maybe we'll get a $10 tip. I don't know. You know, I would say anything over probably a $6 tip would be worth it for that order because it added about 25 minutes of time. So with $7, probably I would say actually like a $7 tip would be nice because yeah, it added some time. We had to drive, we had to wait for the customer to respond just for that one item because it wasn't available. I think if I went back, I probably would say no to that order. But everything happens for a reason. In doing that order, it led to us getting this Target order at $7 extra promo pay. I also think we could get to 500 no problem if I got another bonus. Like, they used to have bonuses all the time when I first started out. Like, if you completed 4 deliveries, you got an extra $24. Apparently now they're trying to do like what Walmart does with incentives. They're trying to do something like that where it's like, oh, complete 2 deliveries, you get an extra $10. Complete 4, you get 20. If you complete 10, you get $60. Like, stuff like that. So I'm curious to see if they end up going through with that. It says it's in the works. It should be coming soon. Usually anytime any of these apps ever say something's coming soon, I never end up getting it. So for a while. All right, back to Target. We got this order kind of going far out in the middle of nowhere, but it's $18, and then we got this other one going in the same direction. All right. Let's do this thing. You make your car payments with your tip money. I just try pay with whatever I got, you know, whatever's in the bank at the time. This is only 8 items. It should be super easy. 13. Bad at all. The farthest we have to go is to E22. Back full-time dashing? No, not. Unfortunately, no, guys. I don't know if I ever will be fully back to it. Alright. Pet food storage container. For our next item here. Got it. Both these people said if items not available, just refund it. Just free. Milks. Lactose-free milk. I could dabble in this.
those. Got some coffee here. Cold brew coffee. Let's see this coffee. That's 20. We're done. Honestly, in one of the quickest ways, all this milk, this 3.5 minutes. Stand in the middle of the aisles. Why? All prices and stuff. Oh, I never brought my water in to fill up. That's my bad. Thought about it, never did it.
All right, let's do this. I like that way. I like going that way, but that doesn't make any sense. Google Maps. You got it. You got it. You got it. All right. Easy peasy. Off we go. I should have filled this up at Target. I meant this. I was literally talking about it when the Target completely forgot. But that water's going down fast. Hopefully we spend a lot of time in Target today so I can get a lot of water in. Also, welcome back. Are we back, everyone? Just want to make sure before I keep yapping some more that I'm not just yapping to myself here. Dropping off the 25. Yep. We're about to make 25 bucks. I mean, that was a quick and easy shop. I was in there for what, 6 minutes? Half the time was me just waiting to get to the freaking help service. Like customer service took most of my time. Are we back? I lost you there for a second. It's genuinely frustrating how much of my time is wasted at the help service desk. That's where a lot of my time gets wasted, I feel like. Because of all of the... Dude, especially today, I guess a lot of kids know that Monday is when like those squishy ducks drop. Because there's like 15 kids in line at the guest services and they have to go to guest services to get those squishy duck things. Or I'm just like, dude, there's no shot. What does this world come to? What are you doing? Oh my god. What are we doing? What are we doing? It feels like the last few months I've never heard back, but I just can't remember it all. I'm gonna go this way. It feels like this traffic is way too long.
we'll see. I don't know, they're all weird about handheld devices and crap, so. What am I doing? What am I doing? All right. Just data, just phone data. But I do close out when I go to guest services just because they have to scan my phone and stuff. So that's usually when I close out. So the stream usually, when I'm scanning my stuff, the stream goes down for a little bit. It does suck when I do streams though, when I have to have the air on, because I need to use it to save my phones. Literally all of the air just goes to the phone. None of it goes to me, because my phone's blocked the vent. So no, I'm getting no air. I'm just getting what like creeps through. Also, I did see we're at 671 gems. Again, I don't see when those get dropped, so thank you very much for whoever. I think that was like 220 of them or something like that. So Josie, thank you very much. I appreciate you very much. Posted a video, came up exactly a day I was wondering. Well, thank you very much for watching. Glad you enjoyed it, hopefully. But yeah, I posted 2 videos about 2 weeks ago. If you haven't seen those, I was Doordashing down at the beach. Mainly my videos now. Deborah dropped the last gems. Well, Deborah, thank you very much. Sorry I didn't see them until now. Well, I guess I never saw them, but I hate that that feature doesn't exist when people gift memberships and gift gems. I don't see them. So if you do, thank you very much. I do very much appreciate it, and it just sucks that sometimes I can see that like the gem total goes up, but I can't see who gives them. So I appreciate you guys dropping those. Very, very much appreciated. We are 4 minutes from our first drop off, and then the next one is like another 16 minutes probably from there. I did look it up though, and it was kind of nice that we did this order because well, it's nice that we had the one order that we did, because the order that's going into the middle of nowhere, the other order only adds an extra minute to it. So I was already going out that way. This order just adds some extra income in there. It's like an estimated $3 tip on a $7 order. I mean, come on, that took me, what, 4 minutes to shop for it? It's literally no extra sweat at all. That is smart money. But yeah, this order will put us over the $200 mark, which is nice. That'll be a huge step up for us there. Put us getting pretty close to the halfway mark, $500, and pretty close to the halfway mark of being done. Yeah, we still have like 45 minutes until we're at the 8-hour mark. So yeah, not great. A lot of time still. We're still more than halfway left. It is nice though that it's not 24 hours, because if we were 24 hours, I wouldn't even be 2/3 of the way done, and that would be hair pulling out worthy.
street that we need to drop off on. Getting better orders? Yep. Don't worry about the platinum status. If there's any advice I can give, is don't worry about those dang stats. They don't give you better orders. I mean, I've gotten orders that were, I've gotten like $27. I got a $27 double for 11 miles at a lunch shift one time with a 4% acceptance rate. Uber Eats, like during the dinner rush on Fridays, like I haven't done one in so long, but when I do them, dude, it's like absurd amounts of money. Okay, I'm gonna go drop this off. I'll be right back. This definitely is not ideal. I'm not really sure exactly what we're gonna do here. The charger, my portable charger is not working, and the cord is not long enough to set you guys up, so I really don't know what the frick to do. This is not going as planned. Not ideal here. 8 hours in. Not even 8 hours in, I don't have a plan on what to do now. Like, this is just not charging. I can set you guys up, like, on this. Nope. Jeez, dude. Yeah, I don't know what to do. This is not ideal. Idiot. Literally just holding the phone. Not ideal, folks. I don't know what to do. I got rid of my I had to give my wife my charger so she could use it, and I only have this one, and it can't reach, it doesn't reach my mounts here, so I'm not exactly sure what to do. Just give me a second here. I'm driving, got the road to focus on. Give me a second to figure it out. Drop a like if you haven't already while I'm trying to figure out our situation here while I try to charge my phone. I don't think this turns. I don't know if this goes sideways. Back windows were open that whole time. Come over. Put you guys down here. Hello. Welcome everybody. Mick Hockey, welcome in. Yeah, sorry guys. I can't quite figure that out. Worst time for this to happen while I'm on a like 20-minute drive. Worst time for this to happen. Not ideal.
No good! I'm just like grabbing at this and hoping something works out, even though I can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do this while I'm driving. Oh. What bad planning. I just thought of this idea yesterday. I'm not well equipped for this, guys, I know. I apologize. Currently not well equipped for this. Couldn't even find Mike the Mike. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he ran off to. I appreciate you guys all still being here right now, even while I'm here down there. Probably not being able to see much. I wonder if Walmart Spark's going to come in clutch. We'll see. Birthday coming all the way out here. Something's got to bring us home. But yeah. We already got $22 for 19 miles. Those 19 miles better. Oh, they are. No, they're way farther than where I need to go. I hope we can get a better order than that. A much better order than that. Now this mountain is making a bunch of noise. Hopefully the phone's actually charging down there. I think it's a slower charger too. This live stream has not been great. I'm sorry. Something. If I could flip the... It's what we gotta do right now while it charges, so I'm sorry about that. Just got another solid order come our way for Shipt. The wrong way. That would have been a really good one. $34 for 57 minutes. I think we're going to be pretty close to Walmart.
There's a lot of orders, a lot of pickups coming through, but none of them are good. None of them are good. None of them are taking us where we need to. Peekaboo. I'm just like around the corner here. Honestly, if I could flip it, I wonder what that would look like. Like, I feel it wouldn't be the absolute end of the world if it was... Oh, okay. Mr. Postman. No Five Below. Phew, I haven't seen a Five Below in years. Couldn't tell you where the nearest one is. I mean, I have like 3 long chargers at home. That's the frustrating thing. So it's kind of like, just have to figure out what to do now, right now with it. Like, make it work now. Now you guys just get the steering wheel. I know this isn't ideal. We'll figure something out here. Wish I could flip like the camera. Oh no, that's definitely not what to do. All right. I'll be right back. Dude, where are the good... I keep getting... Oh, you're over there. So confused there for a second. Where are the good Walmart orders? Let's see how far I am from Walmart first. Five minutes, let's go. We'll go there, see if we get anything. If not, then we'll have to go back home. Or not back home, but like back towards home, obviously. We're just gonna go home. We got plenty of time left. 2:14:53 in 8 hours. All right, not bad. Not bad at all. A little bit, about a $27 an hour pace. So we will take that all day. This phone is not charging at all, so. Oh, I love that. Yes, I love that. Yay. Woo, yes. Phone is literally not even charging an ounce. We absolutely love that. We love that for us. It's at 4% still. So, yeah, this stream is going to be a difficult one. We might have some issues here. Might have to... What? Wait, what? Bro, you told me to go this way. That's alright. Just quickly do a U-turn. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to figure out a solve to this. Because if it's not charging, then we're also not going to be able to go into stores, which will also obviously be a big issue. I don't know what to do. We also got another one of these Dave Killer Bread things. This one's blueberry almond butter. I had one earlier. It was chocolate chunk, peanut butter chocolate chunk. Blueberry, pretty strong. Pretty good. Come on. $31, 48-minute Walmart Spark Shop. Complete opposite direction. Going into Delaware. That is not what we're looking for. Chiefs dropping $2. Josie, thank you very much for the $2. I appreciate it. Best of luck to your Chiefs. They'll be without your QB for a good bit of the season. So good luck. Can't see us through the steering wheel. Don't I know it? Don't I know it? Yeah, I gotta. Once I get to Walmart, we'll figure this out. Don't worry. Please, no one think that this is genuinely what's going to happen. I haven't been to Walmart in so long. This just feels weird. Dude, being here is so weird at Walmart. I've been here so long. Don't worry, I don't have cases of water. Thank you very much. Don't have to worry about that. Dude, we're 27 minutes from Target. That is not ideal.
wish I could turn the thing like this. Looks like if we were like this, let's see what that would, it would look a little better. It would look better. It would be much better, actually. Well, I guess I do have... Maybe I'll end the stream and start a new one. So then we can still go our 16 hours. Oof. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll end the stream so then we could start another one, so then we'll just go until the end, so we don't have to worry about restarting it later. So I'm gonna try that. I'll see you guys in the next live stream. You'll see a